All right, welcome back to fucking command line,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Guess what? Oh wait, where is it? I already fumbled once. There you go. It's not a start of a command line episode if I don't fumble immediately.
Yeah.
Even if I had it, I just tabbed in the wrong one. Anyways, does someone want to give us a read of episode three's title and quote? It should be familiar to everyone who did the reading.
I guess I will read. I have not done a reading.
Yeah, do it.
Episode 3 Points, Warnings, and Fires. Monstrous engines of destruction have been invented which could easily exterminate the human race. No one will maintain that the atomic physicists are a pack of criminals because it is to their efforts that we owe that peculiar flaw of human ingenuity. The vast amount of intellectual work that went into the development of nuclear physics was put forth by men who devoted themselves to their task with the greatest exertions and self-sacrifice, and whose moral achievement could just as easily have in them the merit of inventing something useful and beneficial to humanity. Carl Jung, The Undiscovered Self, 1957.
Go off,
Yeah.
camp. Uh,
Yeah.
He, he thoughts and feelings whenever relevant.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I have so much to say about that guy, but we're recording, so I'm gonna save it.
You have to wait for class, Tarbuck.
Yeah.
If anybody's
Oh,
wondering,
I could.
Derek's on the run from the now because he discharged a firearm uh, in a private abode
Mm-hmm.
multiple times.
Unloading an entire shotgun in a dormitory, in a college dorm, probably a bad idea. So
Especially while high on cocaine.
yeah, that's important. I feel a little responsible for that one. Not as responsible as I ought to, but little.
Yep. So last time when we left off, well, do we want to go through what happened last time?
Yeah. We tortured and then made friends with a shadow creature and then sent it home. That's the broad overview.
Yeah. You met a new friend.
Yeah. We helped them.
You figured out how to talk to it. I figured out that we ought to talk to it.
Yeah. I'm really proud of the way that I figured out how to talk to it using the
Yeah,
cord from headphones, because I had learned it was electricity something when it took me in there.
mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Well, okay. So we start the episode in class, and we go to class. We lie about having done the reading. Then we get tasked with finding this um not a Bigfoot, but one of those guys, like a Bigfoot. Like a bird.
Yeah, like
Big
a
Bird,
bird.
like from Sesame Street.
Like a big bird, exactly. And then we search around for it. We razzle Neil deGrasse Tyson a little bit. Derek opens fire on the bird person in the dormitory. Um, words.
That is, to be clear, also a shadow entity.
Yeah.
It's also not bird shaped at all.
No,
Right. It just leaves bird-like footprints. It's not even slightly bird. Beyond that.
Yep.
Sheila gets sucked into a power line when she tries to kick it.
Yeah. Unpleasant.
And yeah, it blows up a power transformer. Then we chase it down and we give it gold and silver eventually, metals that it's trying to get to in order to pass on to the afterlife. And that completes like this Like,
to the afterlife or something. Like we don't know if it's actually like a spirit of the dead or whatever, but
yeah,
it
it said it wanted to go to the train station, and like waiting for the train imagery is like waiting for Godot.
so it was like needing copper or some other sort of metal to like pay the ferryman, but
Mhm.
that's all
Copper, silver,
speculation.
gold.
That's all speculation.
Yeah, copper coil in the head, silver and gold. They melted. They were melted metals in the hands. Silver on the left, gold on the right. Then it passed on, and I felt shook. And then we reported it to the professor, and we got the tip that there's going to be a nuclear test pretty soon. And I think we're all kind of against that.
Yeah.
Yes, you're now all against that. How does Danny D feel about Ghost?
Ghosts could be alien. They could.
I wasn't going to be that
alien.
explicit, but yeah.
It could be possible.
Do you
But
think?
you know, they're not like any aliens he's ever seen or experienced.
I
or,
think
like,
I
read
think
about.
Danny D should broaden his definition of aliens.
Broad. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be more inclusive, Danny D. It's important.
He will try to take that into
We're,
consideration.
we're pro inclusion here in Command Line. Everybody's an
Yeah.
alien. All right, guys. So you have a few days for your task to going back out west to
Yeah.
Because the last session was on a Tuesday and the test happens on a Friday and it's about a 1 day drive. So
Mhm.
you have a couple days to prepare for going to a nuclear test site to help a student to participate in a student protest.
Okay. This time, we should think about what would actually be helpful at a place like that.
Mhm.
Step 1, water bottles?
Oh yeah, you got to keep hydrated.
We were on snack detail last time, don't you remember?
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking
Um,
now, this time, about us being in the desert.
Well, let's get twice as many.
Maybe some umbrellas or like one of those big like beach umbrellas.
I'm writing these down.
I'm just wondering what you bring to task. That's
We definitely
Umbrellas.
want a sign.
want some poster
Yeah,
board
yeah,
and
let's make
some
some fucking
markers.
signs. Yeah.
Protest.
Yeah, how about this? Everybody give
Sign.
me what your character's sign says.
I was literally just about to make one.
Yeah. Well, think about it while we're making this list, and at the end of it, you can say what your sign says.
Okay. What are some other like items for task that we would need? All right. I don't know about you guys, but I plan to be a little bit more disruptive than just a normal protest.
Define that.
You know. Okay, standing around by a chain link fence, waving some signs at people who are paid not to care about us is not going to do anything.
Mm.
So how do we want to actually accomplish something?
Hmm.
Just like in real life, the purpose of a protest is to show the state's capacity for and willingness to use violence on people who are not resisting. Protests are not about being pro or against violence. It is a preference about who that violence is done to. And I think it might be a little more effective in to at least consider Being on the supply side of that equation.
You won't be the only ones there. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's definitely also a factor.
You were informed of this via the Usenet,
hmm
and it's going. It's
Other
making
people are showing up.
Yeah, it's making its way around.
Okay. What do we got? Okay, this worked. This kind of sort of worked last time. Disguises.
Yeah, you didn't have them last time.
Like what kind?
Right.
What are we gonna
Okay.
dress up?
In my particular case, I'm thinking like I forget when this show actually comes out, but like one of the guys from Dallas, the show, not
Yeah.
or am I thinking of Dynasty? One of those two. It's an old show. I saw a single episode when I was like 4 because it's really old.
Okay, it's Dallas, not Dynasty then.
Jeans, white shirt, cowboy hat. The point is to be able to look like somebody other than myself. And
Sure.
that's the most nondescript thing that I can think of is like, you know, the modern cowboy outfit of jeans, white t-shirt, or
What our friend Jack Fletcher is referring to is
not
this
white, not t-shirt, like button down with sleeves and stuff.
dress like an uppity white person.
I want the option.
All
What
right.
what state are we going to again?
Do
Nevada or New Mexico?
it was
Arizona?
I thought it was one of the ends.
is New Mexico.
Okay.
I believe it is in central. I have literal fucking coordinates.
I see.
I can provide the coordinates in a moment. For now, go ahead.
I need water, snacks, disguises, sure. Hmm. What's the? I mean, I guess we're not zooming in yet, so we don't have a date.
Here, this is the outfit.
Yeah, Jack, that could just be something that you have in your wardrobe. You don't have to like go buy a disguise to get a button-up t-shirt.
It's important that Jack does not have a shirt this plain.
Okay.
I do have to make a purchase for this.
Does he only have like band t-shirts and stuff?
I got a couple of band t-shirts. I have most
What? Sorry, you cut out.
I have a couple band t-shirts. I have mostly Hawaiian shirts.
Okay.
Gotta love my Bolt House Farm Protein Plus chocolate protein shake.
We're not sponsored, but please sponsor.
Yeah, but please do sponsor. That thank you. Yes, correct.
Miss Paula's Mr. Paula. I don't know. Please sponsor me. Look,
Mr.
look,
Paul.
local. You can see the flag.
Oh, yeah.
Local, bro.
Diet
How about
Coke already
you?
bought me, and I would like to get paid for it.
Paid by Coke, okay? We are anti vampires here. They're not gonna give us money.
Yeah.
Um, Get some wire cutters.
Good plan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write that down on my list.
Skies.
We're in slightly south central New Mexico.
Fair.
Okay. There's a blanket in my car. I can just say that that exists already. If we wind up stranded in the desert and have to like sleep, then we have some amount of heat for the 30-degree drop in the desert. Okay. What else could we possibly actually need?
I would like to bring.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. The plan is probably to show up, protest long enough to get a lay of what's actually going on, and then maybe insinuate ourselves into a situation. When we do that, how do we want to be able to do that?
Hmm. Well, I imagine there's going to be some sort of facility nearby that the actual
And you're not going to
warheads.
protest at ground zero. You're going to protest at the military base nearby.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sure.
I imagine that if we
although-
protested at ground zero, they would just kill us.
But would they kill the entire protest group?
Not on site, but I think we would be shepherded off into like prison.
Yeah, you would have to get to there first.
Yeah.
By the way,
They're gonna have.
I've crossed off that I sleep in room 304. I now sleep in room 301.
Very good.
What was that?
Yeah.
Was 301 or 302 the storage one?
I think 302 was the storage one. I think 301 is.
I see. So I'll cross that off again. I now sleep in room 302.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
New
I
desk.
feel like there's something obvious that we're not saying. Like,
You always think that.
what's the biggest ladder that we can fit in my trunk?
Fair enough.
Folding
trunk?
ladder.
You don't have a very large trunk.
Right. But I don't have like rack mounting on top of the car.
Yeah,
so
you could fit like maybe an 8-foot mount ladder in there. Probably be better off with a.
good enough. Both.
Okay, no los.
Oh, I'd like to buy a camera.
Danny's got a camera.
I'd like to. Well, okay, sure.
Yeah, no stepping on Danny's role.
Fair enough.
Photographer. You're the writer, damn it.
I am the writer. Damn it.
Jack's your gamer.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. We're probably going to just playing the odds. We might wind up in that base.
Yeah, I mean that'd be ideal.
What helps people sneak?
Not wearing flip flops. Which I imagine Sheila definitely wears.
What? No, Sheila wears like nice leather boots.
Boot girl.
She's not.
Hey.
She's not like a
Yeah.
hippie. She's just like weird.
That's what a hippie is.
Yeah. Yeah. Strong opinions on hippies.
You're gonna get to flex your strong opinion episode.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you about, let's see, I'll give you 5 more minutes to come up with something.
Flashlight? Probably.
Whatever you don't have written down by then, you don't have.
Kind of a silence potion vial. It's right here in the book.
Um, Not yet. You don't have an alchemist in your group, so you can't brew that yet.
I say.
We almost did. If I had gone to well, kinda. I can brew you a bunch of stuff, but silence potion is not among them.
Yeah, it can make you go deaf.
You want to be really sensitive to loud noises? I got you covered.
I mean, can I like do some research about this facility that we're?
Sure. You got a library.
Yeah. I'd like to consult the library,
All right.
or perhaps even individuals on the forum.
And I believe this is going to be a role for your research.
Awesome.
Do you want to cover the library, since that's like I don't want to say more your area, but
Definitely is more my area. I don't know how a computer works.
okay. I'm gonna
Can't
take a
Google
crack at.
things yet. So
I'm gonna make a post on the forum of it's before forums. I'm gonna make a post on the BBS about this, or in the Usenet group, to try and figure out what other people know about where it is that we're going. That's at least 2 bases covered.
okay,
Sure.
cool. Then Sheila, I want you first. You're going to be attempting to find information.
Yeah.
So that will be a trace.
Right.
That will be a trace roll. I need a goddamn character sheet.
Yeah, that's a connection.
Yes.
I guess I'm not doing. That's not. Nothing about that is unsafe until I'm there, I guess.
Well, do you want to? Let's see. What if you could do it in an unsafe way?
I mean, hey, I'll take a devil's bargain. Shit.
Well, sure, but how would you research it in an unsafe way?
Maybe I would like try to like, I don't know, maybe like call someone who I like shouldn't be calling and asking about that kind of information.
Okay. Um, I like this. I like this frame of mind.
Yeah.
Who are they and what do they do?
Yeah. So
That's
I'm gonna
a
make you.
fantastic
You're gonna
question.
have to. Let's see. You do a normal research roll, and if you, let's say you do well on that, you can
Then I can
push that
take it up.
forward and take another roll.
Okay. Okay. This is just a flat d20 plus 3. Yeah, it's a 9.
You got a 9. Well, I think you don't find a phone number for a military base.
Probably not.
Not with a 9.
Yeah.
I'll say you do some research about the location you're headed. It is White Sands missile range in New Mexico. The town called White Sands near it, but the nearest like town, I think it Las Cruces, and also find out that there's a nearby there is a Apache and a let's just call it Apache reservation.
Like a okay.
Because the second name is too hard to say?
It's a mescalero.
Okay.
A tribe, which is a sub-tribe of Apache.
Res.
You also find out, because this is pretty soon, I imagine, in your research, that this is also the location of the Trinity test site.
You cut out when you said that.
Oh, this is also was the location of the Trinity test site.
Okay.
What is that?
I'm gonna ask the room what that is.
I don't know.
All right. Well, Simon or Sheila, what you found is what I told you.
The Trinity test site.
Yes.
It's the
Okay.
same location.
Yes.
Okay.
May I
May you what? I hope you
may
didn't.
I elaborate on what the Trinity is?
I hope you didn't Google what the Trinity test site is. You did, and that's not canon.
Okay. I will not elaborate then.
Yeah, no cheating. You have to do a research roll in order to Google thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I can now see two threads of investigation here. On the one hand, I want to make a post on the Usenet because I want to go in the direction of computers. We need a computer guy. On the other hand, I have criminal contacts and I could ask them about breaking and entering.
Okay, I think these are two very good. I think these are a very hard choice. Very true.
Yeah, it is. And nobody else has these criminal contacts. Anyone can make a post because they all have access to the computers. I'm going to my criminal contacts.
Okay.
I will make the post on Usenet then. What would you like me to post? What would you like me to alert Usenet?
Yeah, it's
to-
your character and your choices.
I know. Is this a canon discussion though?
Yeah.
I imagine
Okay, yeah.
this, you know,
Mhm.
you're planning.
Okay. So okay. So we know now that there's an Apache reservation there, and yeah,
Mhm.
I will go along the lines of that. I will alert the people of Usenet that they're doing like a nuke testing on an Apache reservation area, and how that's bad, and we don't want that.
Right.
And to come to this location to protest.
Okay, so you're trying to drum up support.
Yeah.
Well, Danny D, I'm gonna want you to make a connection roll, trying to bring other people together.
Okay. I get no bonus for that. You hate to see.
You hate to see it. I mean, can you use your catalyst in some way?
Uh, my castle. Did I overwrite the file? Come on, don't do this. Oh yeah, I could just look at it on Discord.
Mhm.
Why did it open Explorer or Edge? No, stop.
Yours
Edge.
barriers like mountains were tailor made for me to. I don't think that's gonna be.
Yeah, no.
Feel free to broaden that later if you.
I will. I really will.
All right, I'll give you.
I'm reasonably confident that you have said it. You said your catalyst before, and it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, it was always that.
Okay.
Well, if you want to replace that before we
Yeah.
out, you can.
No, I'll leave it out for now.
All right, make your roll. D.
Big money, no whammy.
It's exclamation.
It's exclamation point, and you can't edit the message. 14.
14.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. Pretty all right. I'd say you drum up some extra support. You bring in the hippie. You're hopefully bringing in some hippie crowd.
Yeah, we want some hippies.
Lovers.
We have a weed dealer, so you know I might be making some bank for my boy.
Hey.
Uh,
Jack P. Fletcher. P for peace pipe.
is that what your sign says?
No, but that is how I introduce myself when I'm there. I've been off and on working on the sign.
All right.
I posted my sign.
Now your criminal contacts.
Yeah. My criminal contacts roll.
How good of allies are these people? How well do you know them?
At least the guy directly above me, he and me go way back. Like he was my dealer back when I was in like early high school. And he moved up, so I moved up in this whole thing. He became a distributor, and I basically took his job.
So that's how well you. So that guy doesn't break and enter. The distributor, but I guess. I think he's.
Yeah, that's how it looks like.
He is kissing the right now.
Right, but he knows people. Yeah. Hey,
You're
well,
done
I can
kissing.
see you.
You're done kissing the air.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is Jack like Melissa from Abbott Elementary, where she just knows everybody who knows everybody else, and always has a guy for a thing that she needs?
That's basically what I was going towards. Is I know a guy who's like one level above me, and he can definitely point me in the right direction. So, it's really the challenge is talking to that second guy.
Okay. Well, now, not to derail, but I think that the only way a guy would agree to train you on how to break and enter is if you help him break and enter somewhere.
All right, done.
All right.
Let's do that.
Let's go for a. Okay. I have a location on my notes you can rob.
Yeah.
There's a nearby Radio Shack.
Not the Radio
Cool.
Shack, bro.
Hi-fi audio equipment. And they
Mhm.
have absolutely shit security because there's one Radio Shack that is in a little strip mall, and then across from it is a huge actual mall, and they have a nice Radio Shack in there, and they've basically put the other one out of business.
Damn. Yeah, you should have been in a mall just the whole time.
Yeah, well, they built the mall after, and they all kind of popped up recently. Anyways,
Jack, I need a new pair of I need a new headset from
new pair of headphones.
Can you can't take that?
I got you covered.
I appreciate it. Short on cash, and I don't want to overuse the club checkbook.
I'm sure you'll find a way to pay me. Wink.
Unknown.
You only have 9 more checks. You have 9 more checks.
9 more checks of like $2?
No, the checks are blank.
Oh, okay.
Who are they signed by? Who are
Yeah.
they endorsed by?
You've just been
Who
signing.
endorsed?
You've just been signing them with Alvis's name.
Okay. As per his instructions, of course.
Yeah. Said that he said that he nabbed them from a school office at some point.
I see.
As long as people take the checks, I mean, who cares?
This man.
All right. Well, to prevent it being an entire event, I'm gonna have you
Mhm.
roll this into a single roll, and I think a breaking and entering is obviously gonna be instigation.
Yeah. All right. So that is flat.
Okay. I mean, you might be able to use your catalyst. I don't remember what it.
Act in opposition to something inevitable.
Okay. Well, that.
Yeah, I think when there's nothing inevitable looming when it's an undefended building in the middle of the night or whatever.
Yeah.
The inevitable thing is I'm getting in that building, hopefully. All right. Okay.
Yeah. I think it only takes a 14 to rob a Radio Shack.
Do I get new phones?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank
I
you.
got you.
Steal as much camera film as you possibly can.
They have when you go in there. There's
You don't have. Go ahead.
when you go in there. There's an entire barrel of like batteries, like loot fucking batteries. You have the the stoner guy who is teaching you how to break and enter. I'll say that the actual practical skills he teaches you are one, how to like trace like on the back of the building there's a bunch of like metal pipes that hold wires and they go to a breaker box. He like points them out to you and shows you how to turn off how to like bust in the breaker box and turn off the security
Okay.
by just turning off the power to it. And he also either lets you because you know how to how to pick a lock.
If he didn't before, then now he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say he shows you how to do that.
Cool.
Um,
I know how to pick locks in real life. It's plausible that you could learn how to do that on the job like this.
yeah, you know, you take like 30 minutes. And even that guy can walk you through the process.
Yeah.
Not a master or anything. You can do it.
Right.
Yeah, you know, you roll in there. He steals some radios. The place is kind of a mess and disorganized, and you feel like only being able to take a car full of stuff. It might take a few weeks for someone to even notice what happened. Except for the fact that again, there's an entire barrel of batteries in the back of the store by the rear entrance, and he puts it on. You put it on a dolly and you wheel them out there.
Somebody will notice that.
Yeah. The 6 points you didn't get up to 20 is whenever you guys are driving away, he takes a corner too sharp and then spills like 2,000 batteries in the back of your car. So you're gonna be picking up batteries for like the next decade.
All right.
No, are they just batteries of like all sizes? So like AA, AAA.
No, they're all double
D-cell.
A. Or no, wait,
Oh, they're all
D-cell.
double A?
They're all D-cell, sorry.
Awesome.
Aw, okay.
Literally all of them are D-cell and they're all moderately shit.
We can make a taser.
Yes, you can chain them all together.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'm writing down B and E in my list of bonus skills.
Sure.
We can talk about the details of that at some point.
What's something that's more dangerous than a gun that someone can just be carrying?
A bomb?
Not that dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of batteries. Bro. Just make our bomb. Just make our bomb.
An acid bomb?
That's really fucked up.
I'm gonna put some tape on my list. I have tape.
Sure. I wouldn't call that more dangerous than a gun.
No, that's not related. Two unrelated thoughts.
Okay. Fuck it. We're building a ghetto taser. I'm stringing a bunch of these deep
And that's the
deep
last thing
batteries
you
together,
you get to have.
and I'm running a wire
Oh. Oh.
from the back of the batteries to the front, so that. All right. I'm running. Oh, come on. There he goes. Okay. I'm running a wire from the back of this chain of batteries that are all taped together to the front, so that when you poke something, it zaps it. It's like partway between a taser and a cattle prod
Got
in
it.
terms of like form factor.
Seems awfully impractical.
It definitely is, as someone who has made this exact device before.
Yeah. Never thought.
Well,
This is like,
if you want something more practical, you make one.
if you want something
You're
that-
welcome to root around the back of my car.
if you want one that can stop somebody, this needs to be like 25 pounds of batteries.
Is it 25 pounds of batteries?
All right. Realistically, you could probably whip up a little bit of like easy circuitry that would turn this into a lethal weapon, but I don't have the knowledge to do that in real life. Even though that I vaguely know that it's like 4 parts, and I didn't think of that while I was in the Radio Shack. So go buy some parts if you want it.
You do know an engineer.
Oh yeah, we know an engineer. I'm just gonna ask him to improve my little like redneck taser.
Now I'm wondering what I can make him do to it. Okay, I'm just gonna have him straight up and down roll for how useful this device will be. That's what I'm going to do, and it's going to be fucking stupid if this is a 20. Okay, it's a 13. Okay, 13 makes it moderately useful. I'd say what he gives you back is that he has a hollowed out pipe, and and like inside of it is like stuffed like all the batteries that you had and they like spiral up. And they're wired up to like 2 basically like screws that come out the top, and it is just a more effective cattle prod now.
Okay.
I'd say it's about the size of like a little smaller than a baton, but thicker.
Okay.
He's cut the weight in half, and he's got it to be like an actual. You can just hit someone with it. It's a club.
Good. Good. It's got rigidity to it, also.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
It's got rigidity and girth.
Yes, the 2 things that you need in a weapon. All right, now that you have a stun baton, that you have used the crafting system that definitely was pre-planned and definitely exists. That you're ready to move out.
Okay.
I feel like my bat is kind of weak now, but it's cool.
you just
It's a
brought a
nail
bat. Is it an aluminum or a wood bat?
It's aluminum.
Okay.
Can't put
Practical.
nails.
I was planning to, but then I was like, that's a little too much.
Yeah, if you pull up to a military blockade with a nail bat, they will just shoot you. Anyways, road trip time. What music do you guys
Road
listen
trip
to on
time.
the way?
Oh boy.
You all fit in the one car now.
Are you guys feeling like more acoustic, a little more like psychedelic? What do you
Hang on. I need to look up the name of this album.
An in-character conversation while you're ripping down the highway.
Now, look. I have a wide selection. Let's see. I mean, oh, I have some newer stuff. I can put in some Steely Dan. I can get you some Fleetwood Mac. I have this new Joy Division tape in here.
Fleetwood Mac.
Okay, all right. Hold on, I got it.
Jack's a man of the classic, man of tradition.
I would like to listen to Set the Controls for the Heart of the Sun by Pink.
I got that too. Yeah.
Gotta have all the Pink Floyd albums.
Of course she does.
Yeah. I'm also gonna throw in Led Zeppelin's fourth album, 4, because I really, really like When the Levee Breaks, and it's already queued up. Like I like strategically rewound the tape so that it starts immediately upon putting it in.
I like it. Impressive.
Sidebar for a second. Have you noticed that like the modern era of music listening experiences through like YouTube, etc., has
Bra. Definitely bra.
brought back the feeling of the cassette. It's brought back the feeling of the cassette tape where you have to like have it wound up to a certain level because people post whole albums, and like track to track seek is not as easy. How much of that did you guys actually
We got
catch?
it. Where
got it.
people post full albums, they aren't always like blocked out and like here's where this track begins and ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use YouTube Music,
No.
which does that automatically.
It does it automatically for things that are uploaded to YouTube Music on purpose.
That's true.
Pirated albums, like most of what I listen to through YouTube, they do not usually. Usually is wrong. It's like 60-40 now.
Unless I plan on just listening to the whole album, like from start to finish, I try to find like playlists instead of like one video that's just the album.
Mm.
All right, so that's the soundtrack of your journey. Make your way.
I hope the audience knows why I chose that one Pink Floyd song.
Because it's about aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're keyed in on the bit now.
That Danny D is not subtle. He's not a subtle individual.
Yeah, we'll work on that. So
He has no reason to. At least not anymore.
make your way, heading north on the I-10. You pass through El Paso at the border and Las Cruces. Turn off down a less developed highway. Towards the White Sands, White Sands Monument. That's where everyone's right outside the. That's right near the missile base you're headed toward. After probably about 30 minutes, turn off down a dirt road where someone has taken the liberty of sticking a bunch of signs with tie-dye colors on them with arrows pointing down the road saying protest this way, protest this way, bring your love, bring your guns, bring your drugs.
Whoa.
Sign says.
We got all 3 of those things.
So,
that's definitely the real Trinity right there.
yeah.
Oh, I'll
Man,
note that you guys asked if Alvis wanted to come, and Alvis says that he doesn't trust cars. He
I'm
said
looking at.
called cars all death trap.
He doesn't trust cars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very funny.
This White Sands National Park
Oh,
looks crazy.
Yeah. I've been there, by the way.
That's nuts. This place looks like an
Mm.
alien planet.
Yeah, I spent a night there.
Cool.
I have a bug on my finger for
Oh
some reason.
shit! It's not focusing, but I can see it.
Yeah, it just just there.
I don't think White Sands was a national park yet. I haven't actually looked. I'm pretending like it's not. Anyways, you head down that road, and you can tell that you're definitely not the first ones to arrive with all the tire tracks going down this dirt path. Um, and you see it from like probably like miles off. I'll say that you get there pretty early in the morning on Friday. Um, after spending the night probably somewhere in El Paso. But you head out. You see like there's a fence in the distance with about what looks like about 300 to 500 people like glommed around it in like a uh kind of a protest, kind of like a music festival vibe. There's a lot of tents set up, a lot of there's a lot of vans parked around. As you pull in, people are serving food. There's some taco trucks around. There's a stage where some guys are like. There's a stage that is set up like right on, right on like the edge of basically a imaginary line in the ground where it's like it's 50 feet away, or not 50 feet. It's probably like 150 feet away from the actual fence. On the other side of that fence is like um, two guard towers and um, like two guard towers flanking either side of a road, which suddenly turns into asphalt. Um,
Mm.
he probably about a mile off, you can see some buildings in the distance that are presumably the military base. They kind of blend in with the sand. They look like they've had all their paint either blasted off or intentionally camouflaged.
mm,
In the let's see, along the fence, there's a posting of guards that are all standing there in their fucking in their pretty big military gear, and there's a couple APC that occasionally like drive by the fence, seemingly on patrol.
Mhm.
But you're now here and you're mingling. What's going on?
okay. I guess first move is vibe checking to see if they're like if this is what they're gonna do, if this is it, or if they have an actual plan of action.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
gonna ask
Yeah. Okay. You start going around and making the rounds.
around.
One of you probably stops to get some breakfast. Um, and maybe even a pick me up if you're so inclined. Um,
Yeah.
you get the vibe of this place. There's some people who are here who are saying like, uh, or like getting kind of riled up. Like occasionally, in between like bands playing, they will start to like, uh, they'll use the stage as their soapbox and get up there, and they'll be like, "Oh, they took, there's an apparently someone thought it was a bright idea to like drag an old Apache man out here
oh,
and have
Mm.
him like talk. Uh, talking in his uh he talks in like his native language, and someone younger standing next to him like does the translation.
Yeah.
Take a minute to listen to him. You think it's pretty cool that he's here. Feel some credence lent to you by sticking up for sticking up for the little guy in this case.
Yeah.
Mm.
He will literally have to deal with the fallout.
Yeah.
A literal fallout.
That Apache reservation's only like 15 miles from here.
Every day.
Anyways,
Oh wait, by the way, you
oh, R, right?
Is
What
that
was that?
is that
Mr.
the Radio
Mouse?
Shack R for the
Oh,
mouse?
Yeah,
Let's fucking go.
Amazing.
we got him his mouse.
A Radio Shack mouse.
I just remembered.
Ooh. Mm.
Yeah.
I just had a good idea,
I
but
was
I
gonna say, do
didn't.
any of you guys like attempt to start some shit with the crowd, or like do any of you guys want to like get on stage and say something?
Danny D definitely gets on stage. 100%.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Okay.
I want to, make sure everybody has their chance. So
He's up
Danny
there.
D, what is your angle here?
Okay, so he's up here with his sign. I would like his sign to be displayed, please.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This is your sign, of course. Okay.
Yes.
That was unclear before.
It was unclear.
It was I didn't realize.
I didn't know that was your sign, but you posted.
I thought that was perfectly clear.
You posted it so quickly.
I said I was gonna make it. I made it.
Yeah, this is great.
Okay. So all right. I'm not gonna do an accent because I have to actually like think on my feet. So so I raise my hand to the audience. I'm like, how many of you have read my Bible, War of the Worlds?
I'd say at least a quarter of the hands go up.
Okay. My brethren and sistren. Okay. You right. If you remember this book, you will remember that the aliens shot lights down onto the earth. Okay. They only knew that we were there because of World War II. Okay, because of the nukes on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the aliens were alerted to our presence, and this is how they found us, and this is why they came down to the earth in this book. Okay, technically not in that book because that book was pre even World War I, but this is the reason why. Okay.
Yeah, one
Must
guy
prevent
from the
nuclear
crowd.
testing.
He pipes up. He says, "Justice for the Japanese."
Justice for the Japanese.
Oh.
Is anime like real?
No.
I mean,
not really,
but
not really.
Okay. How about a manga?
Yeah, people in the 80s were much more into China than they were into Japan.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kung Fu is the shit.
Yes. Akira wasn't for another decade, guys.
I will take this opportunity. I will take this opportunity to be racist and be like, yeah, dude, was Jackie Chan alive? No, he was definitely alive, but was he famous?
No,
Bruce Lee.
I love Bruce Lee. I love Bruce Lee, dude.
Bruce Lee is the guy.
Yeah, I love Bruce Lee.
Yeah. The MC he comes up and he says, "Yeah, dude, let's hear it from let's hear it for no more aliens." And
No more aliens.
yeah,
I take a picture of the crowd, by the way.
yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Um,
That MC guy,
Yeah.
what's he like?
um, he's wearing he has a T-shirt on with like a uh he has like a T-shirt on that says uh uh no green in my white sand, which he has
Mm,
attempted to shill a couple times.
I see.
He has a little there's a little stand next to the stage where uh some someone some girl about 3 to 5 years younger than him selling those.
So he's definitely not the guy in charge. How to how to find out who is though? That's my current mission, is to try to figure out who like is an authority here, or some sort of like ringleader, if not like a
So
direct organizer.
I know at least two things that could mean, and I hope it's one, and I'm confident that it's the other. So I'm gonna go up to the t-shirt stall and like ask the girl what that even means.
No green on my deserts is OD, by the way. Jesus Christ. That could be read in so uh that's a
Mhm.
different message from a different person.
Yeah.
Yep.
A uh yeah, you walk up to the like, "Oh, what size are you?"
What does this even like? I basically brush off the question, but I look excited and I hold up the shirt and I'm like, "Yo, what does this even mean?"
Like, I mean, that guy, for him it means like no alien, but like for you, it mean like, "No, dude, we don't want uranium to stain our blessed home.
Right
We
on.
don't want it to stain this earth with all the
Mm,
toxic waste."
yeah. Yeah. Um. So
The
is
keep
is this it? Is
capitalism
this the
out
whole?
of the desert, dude. Buy my T-shirt.
Is this the
Dandy,
whole thing though? Is it like
I mean,
what do
it's like
you
it's really open to interpretation.
mhm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And I like get a look in my eye and I just kind of
Yeah,
and I like wander off. The she has to like refold the shirt that I just left on the table.
yeah.
no, I definitely gonna buy one. I definitely gonna buy one.
Oh yeah. They don't take check though.
That's okay. Dandy has he brought cash. He brought cash.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. It's
Mhm.
a $8 T.
Ooh, that's a little steep,
A
but
little
it's
steep.
fully covered. It's fully
Oh.
covered.
Yeah, you're an extra large.
Yeah, that he just buys oversized t-shirts.
I mean, I was imagining him fat like Danny DeVito.
No. He's not fat. He's just really short. He's just short.
Oh, okay. Oh, just a large dollars.
Okay. How fat is not fat
You're
though?
not fat.
This is why
Right.
I'm asking.
Which is why I'm calibrating you to.
Thank you, Simon.
You're welcome.
He's like kinda pudgy. He's not like fat though.
Is there a
Okay, like name
backstage?
somebody.
Uh, he's
Like
like
pick a
Tell you
guy.
about what fat is later. Sheila, what was her?
Is there a backstage to the stage?
I mean, it's kind of like right up. It doesn't really have a back to it. It's like because sometimes the guy on stage will turn around and like accost uh, a line, like the
Oh,
soldiers waiting there.
I see.
but there's kind of a no man's land that like occasionally a guy will get a little brave and he'll like approach to get a picture of him flipping the bird at the soldier.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
Mhm.
think
Danny D went hiking all his life. He's not fat.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
One thing I will
yeah, but
note about about this about the White Sands as an area. Sheila, if you're wandering around, go
yeah,
off like a well trodden area, um, where it's not like hard packed down like it is here.
yeah.
And you go at the soft like shifting sands. Uh, if you take like as soon as you get off the trail, you like start sinking into sand. Like you go up to your shin.
Yikes.
Yeah,
That's distressing.
that's also how this place really is.
Right, right.
If you go far enough off, you'll go like waist.
That's fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah, this place is dangerous.
Yeah. I saw a heat advisory on their website when I checked it.
Yes. You know how snow blindness is really bad in the winter areas? Imagine it being in a summer area.
Yeah, wild.
You have to wear shades here or you will like get permanent.
Yikes.
Damn. It's a good thing that I'm really cool and have sunglasses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get in with the rowdier fellas in the crowd, and like, so when do we like actually do something? What are you thinking? Like not. I'm checking to see where they're at because I want to start doing stuff
Okay.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
At the very least, like direct them to in as a diversion so that we can get in there. This is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Are you wandering around looking for? Well, you're just like you were just looking, right?
Yeah, my goal is to kind of find like a keep an eye out for either, someone who might be in charge or like a spot where people are congregating not to like party but to like really talk, and discerning whether or not that's for drugs or not, I think is the big is the big issue there. Is are they talking about serious business or are they talking about drugs?
Okay. I'll say you're going with Jack then.
Okay.
Yeah. And I am make you roll. So you find a tent that is like fully enclosed rather, and there's I will say that there are while I did describe this as a very casual event, there are some people just kind of standing around with like household firearms.
Yeah. Like all of us. Well, not Daniel, but
Yeah,
Not yet.
you guys aren't out of place like packing heat.
well,
Danny,
mine's in my bag. Thank you. But
Yeah, you know, kept
Danny
close.
D, Danny D is talking to every girl that raised her hand when he asked if they read if they read Water Worlds.
Spreading the good word. Um,
That's not all he's looking to spread.
heyo,
yeah.
the
So
alien infection. Oh,
yeah, so there are some younger guys in there, and they're talking about um uh they're talking about like okay, like how do we actually get past the fence? No, you don't because they don't want to start shooting because obviously that's gonna go badly no matter what.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that
way too much firepower on the up.
Mm-hmm. That's like a pull it out to make it count, last resort type move.
Yeah, that's we're being shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Go down fighting.
Yeah. Both point that I am willing to contribute to that if nobody else is saying it.
Yeah. So what? So they're trying to talk through a plan of like, oh, maybe we can cause a distraction here, get the crowd whipped up just to get them like banging on the fence, and then farther down, you can try to find a path in where we're not gonna sink into the floor. Hard to climb an electric.
Yeah.
Hard to climb an electric fence when you're having to wade through quicksand for half a mile to get there.
I didn't think about
Yeah.
that, but yeah, I guess it would be hard to get a vehicle.
Oh no,
past
you
the
can't
fence.
get a vehicle
Hey.
like off the road.
Yeah.
Not unless
All
you
right,
have
guys.
a
What do you
tank.
think the chances are? What do you think the chances are that we can get one of those native guys to like guide us through how to even get around here? Because like they'll know the terrain because they're from here.
The guy who's like leading the conversation has like a map of the local area. It's like an atlas out
Mhm.
Of like basically a park ranger's map.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large blank spot that you're headed into, but it is basically blank terrain, the building. Got
Mhm.
like a camo hat with and he's wearing like he's speaking in a British accent, and he's got like an SAS patch on him.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, he looks like some kind of old retiree who fell out here. The main Hila, once you walk up, uh uh there's actually an older man in the back who's kind of been quiet up until now. Uh he comes forward and walks up to you, and he says, um he asks you, "Are you a student?"
Um.
French accent. Says that in
Are
a
you a student?
the French accent.
Student?
I'm gonna go light so
Um.
I don't embarrass myself.
Oh, you are student. I don't know.
Yes, me and my friend here, we attend the University of Texas.
I mean, are you a student? You appear to me of of Master Vulcan.
He like straightens up,
That name mean
like
anything to
yes.
you?
Is
What he says to you is I could tell immediately. I
This is a very Russian French
she
accent.
I'm
pulls out her notebook.
sorry. French weird.
She pulls out her notebook and says, "How so? How could you tell?"
Um he tells you, he's talking to you in like a low whisper. Um says says I am too uh I'm the one
She
who originally
sniffs at clothes and
deported you.
like, yeah, she goes, "I knew it." Well, I gotta say, I appreciate your tip bringing us out here.
Who else have you brought with you?
I go to shake his hand.
He shakes her hand.
Cool.
He looks a, quite old. He looks
Yeah.
like he's like pushing like in his 60s, probably pushing 70.
Okay. Whoa.
not like particularly
Cool.
fit. But he looks he doesn't look particularly rich either.
Yeah.
He's dressed to fit in.
How tall is he though? When you're old,
I'd say he's about
you tend to get
I'd say he's about
tend to get
5'8".
okay. I was like, when you're old, you
Guessed
tend
it
to get
right.
shorter. So if he was really tall, if he was tall, even as an old man, even though he's 246B, that's too sus. Why does he know all this shit? You know?
What did he say his name was again?
He's 246B.
Yeah, I know, but did he introduced himself as 246B? He didn't give a human name.
No, are you asking him for a human name?
I'm not asking, I'm just listening.
He introduced as I am in Canceliet.
Okay.
I am the first and last pupil of Master Vulcan.
Well, first, I don't know if I'd believe that based on, well, but I think you could define us as his pupils, don't you think?
And you truly must be something special. I see that you have
I'm-
I see that you have the touch, but these others they do not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm known for a certain kind of touch, I suppose. What? It's true.
You're meeting a very important person right
He says to interrupts the conversation that's happening in the rest of the room,
Yeah.
and he says to the others, or he says to like SAS guy and the others that are listening that with he says to them with these ones help, and he points to you three. We can get past the fence, but we'll need a distraction before we can go in.
well, um,
The SAS guy, um, upon hearing this, is all right. We'll put together something, and will cause a major disturbance.
how much
And he like waves over to one guy, and
Mhm.
he like waves over to one guy who is like clearly his friend. He's in American fatigue.
Yeah.
But they're a matching pair. And he like has like a leather rucksack that he like spills out onto the table, and at least one of you, well, I'm not going to say at least one, but I'm going to say that generally amongst the three of you, at least one of you should recognize that he pours out several pipe bombs onto the table.
Gotcha. All right. How far away did I park?
probably far enough away.
Okay. What
Yeah.
where my head is at immediately is like they're gonna be writing down fucking license plates. I hope I'm not too in it with these guys.
Daniel,
All
did you have
right.
Danny D raises his hand. He has a different suggestion.
To cause a disturbance.
Yes.
Okay.
So one of those
I'll say
girls
that
he
you
was
guys will
talking
not
to.
be involved in the disturbance.
Mhm.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll be sneaking in. The old man definitely like into his. He has like a satchel underneath a underneath like an old coat that he's wearing. Like tucks I'll call them 5 pipe bombs. Because that will these.
For what exactly?
Going to we have to stop this test no matter what.
Well, I don't disagree
I like where
with
this
that.
guy's head's at.
I'm just curious as to your exact, implementation of them. Just so we can all be on the same page.
The SAS guy, he pipes up. Well, if there's anything like other military test sites, I've been on a couple Air Force. Whatever British Air Force is. Sorry, I didn't look that up and know
RAF.
The RAF, that's what it's called. Been on RAF bases before. Usually there's going to be a central observation area or observation building.
Yeah.
And without that, they're not going. If you can disable that, then they won't be able to run the test or watch it or observe it.
Mm-hmm.
That would at least delay the test by them rebuilding that building.
Works for me.
Blunt but effective.
Even better if you can hit someone important.
Hmm. Well, Daniel, what was your bright idea about getting in there?
No, okay.
I like when you have this, go cook, bro. Let him cook. Let bro
My
cook.
mind goes to
Speaking of cook.
Yeah, let bro cook.
Speaking of cook, I'm gonna take a good luck bump. I need to be as sharp focused as possible, which
Some people are in the room ask for
yeah. Oh yeah. These people and me, we're on the same page about what needs to happen in order to actually accomplish something. And if they're in this tent, I'm gonna throw a hat down, contributions to the able, but I got you guys.
Don't drop the bag.
I'm basically asking for donations while I hand out drugs. For focus's sake. Party members, any of you guys take some?
Sure. Danny D's first foray into real hard drugs.
bump.
Mm-hmm.
Sheila, do you drugs?
Definitely not.
Okay, good.
That's exactly what I predicted. We should have at least one sober person here.
Well, I'm glad I could fall in line with your plan. I had the thought of maybe that sand's so loose out there. I wonder if we could, I don't know, generate enough of like a breeze or a gust or something to create some sort of visual obfuscation.
With what?
That's where my plan stops. But
sorry, Conciliette says to you, that you hear they won't see us coming. Be taking the train.
Train?
Now,
yeah, I'm new. You want to cut me in on that?
May I call you Eugene? Is that all right?
Conciliette, please.
Conciliate. my group and I, we are, yes, quite new to. I understand what you mean by disciple now, I think. There's not been a lot of rigorous examination on the methodology of these things. I personally would not be able to replicate a freak accident that happened to me a week ago consistently.
There's an entrance
Nor
nearby.
that I'm fascinated to know what you mean by. So I think we should maybe just skip right to that.
That's where I was going. That's where we were the montage tour. So
Yeah.
after breaking off
Perfect.
from the other guys, all of you have guns? That's a no, right?
Danny does not.
Danny does not have
No.
a gun.
No, before wait, I want to insert one thing. I want to insert one
I was
thing.
gonna say, the SAS guy in that room, he says, "We're going in. What do you have on you?"
I pull out your bat.
The inside of my vest has my pistol. I forget if I've described a holster before. I probably own
Do you
one.
have a bulletproof?
Whatever.
No, it's a
No.
jean. It's a jean vest.
Yeah. That guy, he before you guys,
Mhm.
that guy's American buddy. He tugs on your
Mhm.
shirt and he says, "Hey, you guys are going in there, right?
Yeah.
Like you four? All right,
Uh-huh.
follow me." And he leads you out to like where all the cars are parked at, and he leads you out to a truck, and he opens up down the back, and there's like there's a pair of like dark green like military crates. He opens one of them up,
Mhm.
and inside he pulls out through vests. Like, you'll probably need these.
Yeah, good thinking. I immediately throw that on.
Oh, I haven't been shot in a while.
They fit. They fit on under your
Actually,
clothes to not
while I'm out
disturb
here,
your
I
character
might.
designs.
Yeah, no. I was gonna describe it. She left
Yeah.
taking off her sweater and having another sweater underneath it, putting the jacket on, and then putting her sweater back on.
God, you're so fucking hot in this desert.
Yep, she's pouring. That's why she keeps her hair up.
I imagine she's got a very wide brimmed hat out here. Would not die. Or something. Anyways, he gives you those, and he opens up the other one, and it's like full of Berettas. Does exist?
Whoa.
Yeah. Beretta is
It's a
the
generic.
manufacturer. They have been up and running for a long time.
Yeah.
They're like the gun that the pistol that I have is like the 5th version of that gun.
Yeah. They have, they are whatever Beretta series around the time. I think it's the 70s.
Okay. The one that I have on my character is a 92 SB, I think. Is that a 5? Is that an S? I can't read my own handwriting. Whatever.
Sure.
I'm going to change into my disguise and also grab my rifle.
He offers whoever isn't armed one of these and a couple spare magazines.
All right,
looks like he's got like 30 of those. I assume he's planning on handing them out. It's
The only gun I ever shoot is and she pulls out her single action army and she says, "Is Lucky here?"
All right, I like pull Danny's like shoulder towards me a bit. Like, all right, guy, listen, this isn't the movies. Don't go throwing away those magazines.
Noted. This shit is crazy. By the way, what the hell?
For control.
Yeah, this is my gun.
Oh,
My
okay.
gun. I'm prop guy, bro. Come on, come
Top
on.
guy, got it.
Yeah,
Well, you're not the one that brought a
Love to
lit
see it.
torch to session.
True, true.
Yeah, you'll have to overtake me. Yeah.
I had the tinfoil hat first session,
That's true. That's true. You definitely did.
and my baseball bat.
Anyways, yeah. You're now all strapped, in case you weren't.
Okay.
Conciliate, he also takes one. Not have a gun.
How many magazine is extra?
I mean, he gives you
If
a
you
pair. If you need more than 3
Okay.
magazines, then you're dead.
yeah.
So I have 2 extra.
Yeah. That should have, I think.
Okay. For you guys, I specifically got a pistol for my character that's 15 round magazines.
If you care, these are 32
6
caliber.
is an actual meter, didn't you know?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know guns at all, so I've got more. I think I have more bullets, but weaker bullets, basically, like less penetrative power.
Yeah, these are, if they hit you, it feels like someone hit you with a bat, but from 100 feet away.
Gun fucking hurts you.
Yeah, no, this fuck kill somebody if you face. Anyways,
I make up for my pistol with my rifle. Let's move on.
so you leave, guided away down, back down path you took to get here, and there's a little unnoticeable coming in the front way, um, branch off of that path, and you, constantly, he tells you, like, follow that path, and we're gonna be taking it like basically right to the foot of where the sand starts to get all sinky.
Mhm.
And out here, it's like super flat. By the way, everything out there's mountains in the distance, but they're like probably 10 miles off, and you can place is incredibly flat once you get like up on a dune.
Mhm.
And as you're driving towards it, there's Sheila. You see this first, and the others you see it once you get a lot. There's there's like a black monolith out here in the middle of the desert.
Uh-huh.
It's like pointed on top, and it looks like it's about like 15 feet tall as you're driving towards it.
Point on
Very
top. But
slowly, it's
how
getting close.
wide as compared to the height?
It's probably about like once you get up to it, it's about like 4 feet wide at the base.
Okay. When you say pointed, like a
It is
How-
it is a 3-sided pyramid.
ah.
Pull up to it.
Mhm.
Um, uh, you get near it, and there's a fence kind of around it that's like open to the road. Um, that looks like it's been like neglected and left for a long time. Like a chain link fence, and this is sitting like in the middle of that square. And there's a plaque on it that's like the width of the base of it, and
Mhm.
it says Trinity Site, where the world's first nuclear device was exploded on July 16th, 1905.
Hmm.
guys in console yet, like get out. There you go, Danny D. Now you don't have to hold in that information. Trinity. You know what the Trinity test was?
Can I get that date again?
July 16th, 1945.
Okay.
I had to check the fucking date.
Yeah, it's a little close. I almost got it.
45? You said 1945?
Yeah. 2 days off, sorry.
That would.
I only planned this out months in advance.
Of course, of course.
Sorry, I couldn't get it quite on the day.
Yeah.
Hi guys, there's an important order of the things that happen in this campaign. Anyways.
Gotcha.
He walks up. He walks up and he says, on sites where great events, like great and terrible events, like the one happened here, happen. To the places where you can find an entrance to the subway.
Is there. Do you know anything about. Where do you even begin? I mean, I guess you're telling us, so I should just shut up and take notes, huh?
Anywhere you are, there's always a path there. Always a gap between nothing and anti-nothing. But in places like this, where a cataclysmic event has already happened, the gap between nothing and anti-nothing has been split open and big enough for all of all the flesh and blood of a person to slip through.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Anything you can do to like see that stuff just like going around your regular day? Like I gesture vaguely at the fact that I have drugs. Like cuz I mean, I've seen some stuff, but like how much of that was real? I always figured that was
Pigments, toxin.
Hmm.
Says only the clearest minds can find, follow the path.
As a diegetic glasses adjustment, by the way.
Yes, of course.
So when you say clear, you mean clear as in empty, or clear as in like, like has a bunch of foresight?
Clear as in pure from all untruth.
I'm looking
Clear,
at
clear like like glass, like very well. Is that treated? I don't know. I think you get what I mean.
He points to you, Jack, and he says, he says, try to enter, and he like gestures to the plaque.
Okay. I go up to it and I like put my hand like spread on it. Like that, and I like go to push on it.
Yeah. It feels totally solid. And also hot as shit because it's black metal on a black spire in the middle of the desert.
Mm-hmm.
You pull your hand away very quick
Yeah.
because it is a hot stove. Uh, and he says, "Now, Now Sheila, try.
Yeah, she walks up and she takes a breath. She puts her little notebook away that she's been taking notes in, puts it in her bag. And I think she like gives the guy a glance, trying to like look for any kind of cue, but she's probably not expecting to get one.
Trace his eyes to like the edge black.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to walk into it.
Okay.
Like walk into where he's looking.
Yeah. Um it yeah, there is it's like a window. And it's like kind of on the ground.
Well, okay.
I'm saying it's window size. It's not like door size. It's probably like
Okay.
3 feet by 3 feet. It's like
No,
perfect.
I'm looking at images of the monument.
I'm describing it slightly differently than it is there for the sake of.
Yeah.
We're all about blurring fact and fiction here. Don't go looking shit up, by the way. Remember, you have to roll to Google. That's true. That's a true rule.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like I have pictures of it pulled up, but I am not describing the pictures they are. I'm describing the picture,
Okay.
the story as it is.
Okay. Keep describing.
Yeah. Feel like around the edges black. And it is. I'll say it like doesn't feel solid in your hands. It feels like like a sheet of water held in place that like you could push through if uh given the chance. Um and you like pry up around the sides and open it like a hatch, and there is a ladder going down into like a dark place.
All
Um
right.
Jack
Can everybody else see that happen?
Jack and Danny, you just see her touching it.
Okay.
I think she turns back to Jack and Danny with like a look of shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go. Yeah. It hurts. I didn't touch it for that long.
No.
And Conciliette says, "Lead your friends down the path, and I will close the door behind us."
You're not coming? Okay, you are. Never mind. Sorry.
With you.
Look, I'm a little. This is a lot.
Oh, but I was gonna mention it earlier, but like you were narrating as we were going. I got like I'm like geared up.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, make sure you guys say like, okay, we grab all our shit before we head down.
I mean, I have everything in my bag. That's everything on my list.
Yeah.
Rope, cattle prod. I give an umbrella to Sheila because there's only so many things I can carry.
I'll take that. I'll like strap it behind, like in between, like my bag and my back. Anyway,
Mhm.
I think what she does is she like reaches out, just like reaches a hand out to either one of you, whichever would take it first.
Yeah, here's how it looks. Let me describe how it looks to you guys. So, Sheila, you like climb like a ladder going down a tunnel, right? It's like
Yeah.
rung.
Right.
And when you climb into it, the other two, they see you just disappear, like as
Right.
if you just walked into it and disappeared.
Uh-huh.
And after your initial reaction of like what, Conciliette like basically guides you towards it,
Mhm.
shepherds you. Yeah, Danny D.
Does it look like how it looks when people disappear in Twin Peaks?
I was gonna say it's a little bit more like sudden. I'd say like if you want like a perfect way or like a perfect comparison, like how the dwarves disappear in God of War. In the rare times where you see camera, they don't just walk off camera. There's like a sudden shimmer of the air and a like a
Yeah, there's
like a pulse of vibration, and then like they're just gone. Anyways, he like shepherds you towards it, and Tila like reaches out and basically like pulls past the veil and in there,
yeah.
you know, starts heading down. Conciliette comes up behind you, or following up on you guys, closes the entrance behind you. Now you're going down a like pitch black like access ladder basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's pretty narrow.
What material is the ladder?
It feels like some kind of cold metal.
Okay.
It's hard to tell without light.
I mean,
out a light, like a
yeah, I'll grab
flashlight.
a flashlight from my bag.
They're like hot iron or cast iron.
Be
They're
wrought
damp. Very humid, but very cool.
Fascinating.
If I can make a request, I would prefer them to be more like wrought iron, because wrought iron has a really, really cool texture that cast iron just does not.
Yeah, sorry, wrought iron is more accurate.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking pot that you cook in. It's industrial ladder that's meant to last 100 years.
For those not in the know, wrought iron has like this fibrous structure to it because of the way that it's made and the glass inclusions and all kinds of stuff like that. It will surface rust, but it's more rust protective than cast iron, which will just rust all the way through. And it's because of the glass in it. And when if it hasn't been especially smoothed out by some meticulous process, you can see the fiber structure of it.
It's like a metal peanut brittle.
Sure.
Have we had different peanut brittle?
It's got like bumps on it.
Yeah, it's like leather, but made of iron. But like that.
Yeah, that's better.
Anyways, you're leading the way. I'll say you go down
Yeah.
about 30 feet, or like reach down with your foot to reach the next rung, and you hit nothing but air.
I'll pull. I'm holding the flashlight in one hand as I'm walking down. I'll shine it down below me.
Jack steps on your hand.
Hey!
Did we stop for some reason?
Stopping.
Was
Danny steps on your hand, Jack.
God damn it! Dude, we were stopping.
Conciliette calls from above. Are we at the bottom?
There's no more ladder.
You're a rumbling. All right.
Good.
He calls up to you. All right. Wait for it to pass and then drop down, and we're going to go up the way it's coming.
Go up we're gonna let it pass, or we're gonna jump on top of it.
Let it, and then underneath you a like bright light flashes, and then there's a huge rush of wind as there's a train about 2 feet underneath you going full speed.
Fantastic.
It drowns out all conversation for about, I'll call it about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's a very long train. Let's see. oh yes, mood lighting, of course. Sheila, you're on the bottom.
Yeah.
And you're presumably paying attention.
I'm paying very close attention to not falling onto this train and dying.
Yes. Can you do a?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want you to do an outline roll.
Which
See
is
if you notice anything about a speeding train.
with my separation. I love
Separation.
this LED keyboard that I have right now.
What'd you get?
6.
6. All right, you don't notice anything other than your primal fear at a large object moving past you very quickly.
Yeah.
All right, and then suddenly, like, with a final rush of wind, it goes quiet. And Consilia says, okay, go. We have 3 minutes.
All right. Using my flashlight to guide me, I jump down.
All right, it's about a 12-foot fall.
Ooh.
Have everyone just make. Is anyone particularly athletic here? I don't think so. I'd say Danny D probably is.
Danny is.
I'll say that Danny doesn't have to roll.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right,
What am I rolling?
so everyone go in order. Eli, go ahead and unless you have some kind of bonus that
No. What is this?
you're falling 12 feet and trying not to break your ankle.
No, but what trait?
Go for instigation, just so I can give you a trait.
Okay.
If you have a skill, I would just like and
I mean, okay.
your ankle. $19.
That's a big thing.
That's good.
Really
Yeah.
good roll.
You land with a.
Yeah.
You touch the rails, but they're not electrified.
Great.
Jack, you're next in the order.
I'm gonna
All
try to
right.
help catch Jack.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
How does
Cool.
assisting work?
You can roll, and whoever's higher gets it.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Whoever gets the higher roll, that roll counts.
All right. Save my dumbass.
I'm gonna say this is I'm gonna say that I'm rolling connection.
Yeah, so you're
because
trying
I'm
to connect Jack with your arm.
yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's not. That's
Shit.
You just fall directly on top of her.
Oh god.
Total heat.
Was your connection score 0?
Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be a +3, so we got the same exact thing.
Okay.
Fucking
Doesn't matter.
amazing.
You know what? I'll say that with the assist, you don't break anything, but you do result in a hilarious pile.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You
right.
might have dropped something out of your bag, but you don't have time to check that. Danny D comes down right after you. Time for the old man to go. He's straight up and down. That's a 5.
Let's work. Okay. I wanted to try to help him. I wanted us to try to help him.
Sure, try to help him. He apparently
Jack,
needs it.
try to help him.
Okay.
He slips and falls prematurely in the rush of trying to go down like 8 rungs of ladder.
All right. Here you go.
All right.
God.
Danny
So-
D.
Oh, if we're rolling connection, then I rolled a 9.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, I think with a 9, 10, and a 12, I think he's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Anyways, book it. You guys start running up the tracks. The train that passed you is already like out of sight.
Yeah.
And you can see about like 200 feet ahead of you, the way that you're going, like light from a platform.
Yeah.
You make your way down there swiftly and quickly, not having to carry anybody, and you haul yourselves up onto the platform. And you haul yourselves up onto the platform just when you hear the first rumbling of an oncoming train. But yeah, other than that, you made it here unharmed.
Fantastic.
And he says to you guys that, all right, this should have taken us a good distance north. Should be far beyond the gate. Hopefully somewhere on the base.
Is it just a normal looking subway station?
For the you guys haven't been here yourselves before.
I know, but yeah.
But for the audience in the meta vision that you all have of it, I'll say that it's the exact same train platform as Derek was at. It appears as a subway station that it doesn't have any like recognizable like advertisements or anything, and it looks solidly old, like definitely like early 20th century construction. Like it's a lot of brickwork, and there's like two sides of the platform. There's the side that you just pulled yourselves up from, and there's another side off to the back. Here is there's also a bunch of, like last time, there's a bunch of like those shadows around.
Ooh.
You take the
Can I
time.
read the ads?
There are not. I said specifically there aren't any advertisements.
Okay, I misheard that as none of the advertisements are known to you or like intelligible or something like that.
Yeah, no, there aren't any.
Is there a station number posted anywhere or a station name?
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking for any text to see if it's like a dream where you can't actually read.
Yeah.
Stations have names. We've been on trains, Roma.
Yeah, I've been on a lot of trains. I'm aware of these.
Sheila would think to look for that.
I would say that
It's a weird fucking effect that I can do with just my mouse light.
Oh yes, very nice light.
Atmospheric.
Yeah, I don't think you see any. Yeah, you don't see any sign that would denote what station this is.
Okay. Presumably there are stairs up.
Yes, there is that same set of stairs up. It's like most of the width of the platform.
Okay.
They go up the opposite side from where you guys are.
I point to Daniel.
Yes.
I said, take a picture.
Yeah. Oh, is he?
I think he's also using his funny mouse light.
I thought he was going to just take a flash photo of his camera.
Huh.
Very cool. I'm pretty sure his camera is currently looking at him, so
Yeah,
I don't know how possible that is.
Oh,
do
yeah.
that video.
Anyway. Yeah. So.
All right, fine. I'll join your club.
Take some. Everyone wants to sit and play in the dark.
Oh yeah, I have a PS Vita that has a camera on it.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah, this isn't take place in 2013, so unfortunately, PS Vita's site.
I
Yeah,
just
true.
did that.
Harbuck, you
But,
were
like, you know.
totally invisible, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's even dark. I just turned off my main monitor. It's even darker this way.
Right. Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there you go. Now that's a very Jack Torrance Harbuck transom if I ever saw one. All right. Anything else you want to check while you're here? Passing through. Conciliate seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah, Sheila has the idea to try to strike a match, but she's not going to do that
Okay.
for fear of what the air is made of.
Very interesting
Breathing down
question.
here is fine, right? Like we're good on that.
You're what?
Breathing?
You can breathe.
Okay. I think we can go as long as we have some photo documentation.
Yeah. You definitely take some photos.
Yeah.
But I'll say I'll just give you a quick detail since you're passing through. Looking around, the shadows are like mainly all like there's a lot of different types of like dress.
Okay. They're clothed.
Yeah, they have like outlines of clothes
Okay.
that you can see. When you saw when you saw a shadow guy before, kind of hazy to like make out.
Mhm.
These guys are a lot more like
Okay.
guys head up the stairs. Bright lights.
Oh, shit. I should have. Damn. Oh fuck.
What?
I didn't say I did it, so I didn't do it.
You did it. I asked multiple times. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, you
Um,
stairs.
I'm gonna make good use of my sunglasses here. Uh, shifting them onto my face when we get out back into the light.
Um, yeah, you go up those stairs. And fade into the upstairs light. I was gonna say with that we're gonna get a water break. Get a refill.
Okay.
Stay
Yeah, that's a good
hydrated.
idea.
Yeah, pee break.
Switch my
Damn,
light back
I just took.
Right. You
Welcome
guys,
back, Liners. Welcome the fuck back.
handliners. It's not a new week.
It-
But I hope you enjoyed the commercial break. Denny's.
Mhm.
We can't do better than fucking Denny's.
No, the viewers aren't there.
I'm
Support us on
posting.
Patreon or something.
I'm posting all the girls. Danny D got. Danny D pulled.
Fuck.
What? What is this list?
These
Watch
are
yourself, bud.
what?
On recording.
Yeah, I
I'm not
know.
editing it out.
Yeah, I know.
All right, good for you.
These are bots, by the way. I'm very sure they're not real people.
I see.
I just thought it would be funny to include in the canon.
Anyways,
Danny D pulled all of these.
got it. They're definitely bots
Mhm.
in game also.
uh,
And by the aliens to harvest your fucking seed, dude.
Listen, let Danny D be a symbol for manlets, okay? Being short doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Anyways, all travel. You come out of this light, and you're all standing underneath a single bulb like dangling, and you're all gathered in a cramped for like broom closet.
Mhm.
One of you has like a foot in like a bucket of dirty water.
Great.
Who that is will leave up to chance
Okay.
Yeah.
right now.
You're gonna you're gonna give it a chance to be the old guy? That's so mean.
Yeah, I will. It's got a chance. Oh, it's the old guy. Sucks to be him.
No, that's so mean to him.
Yeah.
Too bad. Shouldn't have been old.
His name was Eugene.
He's not a master at this yet. So brought up the rear. He got the shitty spot in the room.
He's 70. How is he not the master? Oh man.
He's French, that's why.
70.
He's French.
Pushing 70.
That's ominous.
Anyways. Reaffirms to you guys like, okay. Remember, the dire mission. What we're doing here is save off the end of freedom as we know it. Allow this test to go through, then there might be nothing we can stop them.
I think
Jack definitely thinks he's talking about nuclear weapons still, even though he just went through a magic tunnel.
Yeah. Anyways, he pushes the door open slowly, and guys, you drive out into a like a pretty like small like a large open that's a barracks, like there's a bunch of bunk down, like the shitty the fans are like ripping to keep this place like under 100.
Yeah.
Is it like bakes in the
Gotcha.
you look down the line at all these beds, and there's no, first off, there's nobody in here, and second off, they're all perfectly made.
Okay. Military.
That's
diegetic. I look at the beds and I'm like, military. I actually like pull the covers on one of the beds.
just to fuck it up.
Oh, that guy! Oh, that place is gonna be in, bro. You hate to see it, but also get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
We also might be in the explosion we're about to be complicit to. So
yeah.
I mean, you don't need a bomb. Did anybody else grab extra pipe bomb, or do you just have the 5 that Conciliate has?
Oh, I would have had some. Yeah.
Some.
I don't know. I don't know how big they are. So, like, what fits in my back pockets?
1 in each pocket.
Done.
Pocket, and they're like kind of only half in there.
Mm-hmm.
Great place for a bomb to be. Half in your pocket.
Gotcha.
Danny D is scared of those, so he did not take any.
But did you grab any?
Sheila has learned the dangers of homemade explosives at a young age.
That's true. Very true.
I'm gonna say she has 1.
All right, very good.
Yeah,
It's in her bag.
The gun was like a step up of like danger for Danny. You know, he's not taking out bomb just yet.
All right.
Don't bring a gun to a bomb fight.
until yet, he's scoping around and he's out the window. It doesn't look like anybody is currently like wandering around the base outside this building. There's like an airstrip between guys and what looks like a main building about like 300 feet of tarmac away.
Mhm.
All the windows here are like pretty narrow, so it's kind of hard to get a lay of the land. But it looks like this is like out on the other side of the airfield, like hangar.
Okay.
A hangar. It's like kind of in the shadow of. Yeah. So Unseliet says, "You can ignore the hangars for now, but to get over to that main building."
I mean, I imagine there's probably some sort of surveillance. Do we have like anything we could use as cover? Or like a
Hopefully, the rest of the protesters are causing a big enough disturbance right now to where there's at least presence here.
I'd like to invoke my breaking and entering ability that I just got at the beginning of the session.
Yes.
Like casing the joint, like casing around from our vantage point. I'd like to see if there's surveillance, because that's a good idea to. Where if that's a problem, I would like to be able to at least know where to walk to get to avoid that, or try to disable it or something like that.
Okay. So are you looking for like in this room or out on the run or on the?
Yeah, I'm like looking out at the runway.
Okay. There is a. You don't see any like cameras around. Like there's like pole that would even be. There's all the lighting that would come on at night is all like round landing plane at.
Yeah.
There is a like observation tower that looks like also the like it has like a radio antenna on it, and that's like where direct planes and where and how to land.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna point that out.
If somebody's going to be watching you, they're either going to be there or somewhere on the grounds out of your line of sight. But it's pretty open. It's
Okay.
in fact totally open.
All right. In that case, I say we go for it.
Better now than never.
Yeah, you head out to the door and you push out of it, and basically in a like full sprint, just like cross the. While you're running there, and like you can see the fence and you guys came from, where you guys were originally. The spot where there's see all those cars parked there, and it looks like there's like fireworks going off.
Ooh.
And it looks like there's either like some. It's hard to tell if this is party smoke, cover smoke, or tear gas. There's like large clouds of like smoke coming around that area, and it looks like there's that APC convoy has like stopped there. You don't hear any shooting, but you do hear. But it's kind of hard to tell with all the fact that you aren't entirely focused, and also fireworks.
Right. That could be the fireworks, or it could be gunfire, because they sound exactly the same. around my part of the around my part of town, you just learn from context.
Yeah. What day is it? Is it July 4th? It's fireworks. If not, it's not fireworks.
It's gun.
Anything
Yep.
within the first week of July is pretty safe, but otherwise,
Mhm.
proximity to that is or distance from that is increasing danger as well.
Yeah, there's like a few times of the year over here where it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense to have fireworks, and then all those other times it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Mm.
But like I feel like I've heard both enough to be able to distinguish them, which is kind of scary.
Love the modern world.
Yeah.
You cross the runway and make it to the opposite building.
Mhm.
There are entrances all around the building. You just ran to the near,
Mhm.
and you guys push your way inside and back into air conditioning and out of line of sight of anybody. On the crossover, you didn't see anybody outside who hope to be encouraging sight.
Yeah.
As people are trying to spot you, time you have before you spot it. Now that you're in the building, there's a the low hum of fluorescent lights and industrial air conditioning, and not much else sound. Not many other sounds, and reinforced concrete.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hmm. Do we know? So presumably the test site is deeper in like fence here. If this is like the hippie camp, this is the fence, this is the facility. Presumably the testing grounds are like out that way more.
Yes, the Lake Mist range is the whole 20 miles north.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'm glad you gave me a cardinal direction. I say we try to make our way as like north as possible in the building.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. You brought me back again. Go ahead.
Try to make our way as far north in the building to potentially find the actual site of the, you know, like the control room or what have you, that they are going to be taking this action from.
Mhm.
Now, I've never been in one of these places, but do they not have like you know how in like a mall they'll have like a map of the mall? They do not have one of those.
That's a good question. Is there a map?
Is there a map? Door? No.
Okay.
So, I say
There's
we start.
presumably a map somewhere.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
it is a military base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Not having actually been in the military, I don't know how common that kind of thing is in real life.
I imagine like a more public facing or just like I imagine a more chipper zone might have something like that, but this is the type of place that maybe wouldn't have such explicit documentation, but that's just my instinct.
Are there like paint lines on the ground?
Ooh.
No, there are not.
Damn.
There
Good
is.
try. Good
Here's
try.
what I'll say to you guys. There is a way for you to find a map very. There's a look to find a map very. I'm not going to tell you what kind of map it would be. You have to.
Okay. Well, I mean, do we have we enter this door. What's our immediate surroundings? Is it just like a hallway?
Yeah, you have a hallway that leads north and a hallway that leads west. side of the building,
Okay.
southeast kind of corner.
My two thoughts on where to find a map are a security room, which we already established there's no like active surveillance or anything like that, or not that we can see, and a maintenance closet would have to have the ducting and the electrical and on all of that for at least the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either of those are what I was thinking. I could go
Oh.
easy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking of like a meeting room.
Anyways,
All right.
with your vague heading, start making a at a slow pace.
I want to try and trace. I want to like I the player can't think of it, but I want to see if Jack the character can.
Okay. You're gonna take. I'll let you do this. You're gonna take disadvantage on it.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
You're just like, I want to see my character
Okay.
argue any kind of advantage.
I mean, oh, am I frozen again? Yeah, I was. See, I kind of think that this whole operation here plays very well into my catalyst because we're in so far over our heads. We should not be here at all. This whole thing is being here in the first place is the impossible odds already. So
Yeah.
any action that you take from there is like pushing back the oncoming train. I think I'm acting in opposition of something inevitable.
Sure. That'll take you back up to a normal roll.
All right.
And
I don't think you can.
and if you
Yeah.
succeed,
Cool.
fail this roll.
All right. Great. Well, trace is connection, so I have a +5 in it.
All right.
You got points
That's
to
pretty
spare.
damn good odds.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Damn it.
Not one. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah. Happens. Because in case everyone doesn't, you have a nat 1. Something terrible or really good will happen.
Common knowledge? What do you mean?
You know, defies something that defies normal.
Hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna ready my cattle prod.
Jack doesn't know that you. Neither does anybody else.
Well, my thinking here is we're going through a government building that has people in it who have guns. If I shoot somebody, I'm gonna attract every gun in the entire base.
Yeah.
Electricity is the silent killer.
Out.
That's what Mom told me.
So out. So there's a over by the junction that you came out of. You're heading north. You're about 25 feet from that junction. And that door behind you, like directly behind you guys, open. In the door frame is a like tall, he fucking fills the door. And he like an albino man in military fatigue. And he sees you guys there, and he like instantly like realize what's going on. Like what the hell? And he pulls and cocks a gun very quickly. He has a pistol on. Does anyone want to take an immediate reaction? I'll say that you're in a hallway and you're not next to a door.
Okay, I'm
You hate to see
in a
it.
hallway and not next to a door. This guy has the draw on me. He's gonna shoot. Fuck, I shouldn't have gone cattle prod, I guess. I
I've
want to
had
try
my
and draw
gun
on
in
this
my
guy.
hand- I've had my gun in my hand the whole time.
Sure.
I shoot him.
Okay. Sure.
I don't
Roll.
want to get shot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Roll.
That's like a instinctual, like, oh, he has a gun. Bam.
Yeah, Sheila shoots first. Everybody, go ahead and roll connection to shoot that guy.
Connection to shoot.
Now you
Yeah,
you connect the bullet.
you have to
with
make
him.
it connect.
Got a 14,
That's a
everybody.
14.
Yo.
That's a good shot, Sheila.
Thank you.
Panicked.
I trained.
I'm gonna say you hit him like once. I'm gonna say you hit him twice in the body.
Okay.
Probably put a few down range.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say he returns fire, and I'm gonna also like the same order.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I'll say the old man's in the so he's the least likely to be shot.
Okay, that's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah. I
The
did
opposite.
specify that he around the corner first.
Mhm.
Fair is fair. If he hits anybody, and let's see if he hits Danny or Jack. Oh, he gets a 14. Hard to argue that a 14 doesn't hit. Let's see. Heads are Danny, give me heads or tails. Heads then tails.
Okay. So the inside of the court.
No,
is
I'm
tails.
gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it in here.
No, I know you're rolling it. I'm rolling for which one I'm taking.
Okay.
Tails.
All right. Tails is second. Oof.
Ah,
2 in the chest back at you.
Oh, in the chest.
I have a bulletproof vest.
I'm gonna say that bulletproof vest, it prevents them from going inside you. Knock a point
heard
off
it.
a stat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you
And that's a
took a damage
temporary
shot. That's a temporary one.
temporary.
Don't let
Yeah.
it become permanent by dying.
yeah.
Yeah, the guy who you shot, Sheila, he doesn't flinch at being shot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He calls out to you and he says, tell the girl to put the gun down.
You can tell me to do it if you do the same. And she's like holding it in his general direction, but not pointing it directly at him anymore.
He shoots
Cattle prod lights the pipe bomb, and I throw a pipe bomb at him.
Oh shit. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you do that. He yells out shit and like slams the door shut.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm booking it the other way. I don't know what that fuse is like.
Oh yeah.
I'm calling.
At the end of the fuse, about like 2 inches in length.
I would have like, it would have been the middle.
Okay, so yeah.
My G.
So that has. I'll tell you, you guys get 5 seconds of running in before it goes off.
Yeah.
I want to get around a corner because I don't want to deal with that. A corner, a room, fucking anything.
Yeah. I'll say you sprint and make it into like barely in through a door. Like you don't close it behind you.
Mhm.
But you guys get in and the explosion goes moderately past you. It still makes your ears ring, but they're not bleeding. It sounds like
Cool.
you definitely like crumbled a wall over there, and definitely if uh every other living soul in this base now knows like, oh shit, hop to it.
Yeah, we gotta go now.
Yeah. Um yeah, so
Does
Conciliette
does
says,
yeah,
all right.
I was gonna ask about.
Yeah, Conciliette says, all right, follow me. And he steps out back into the hallway. He looks right, and here that guy's not coming through that door. You guys
Good.
take a look, and that door is gone, and there's like stairs up,
Mhm.
or not stairs. There's rubble like up to the next floor, fairly impassable. Yeah. Conciliate takes out a coin, and he like hold like holds it, uh takes it in his right hand, and he flips the coin and like lets it land on the ground. And when it lands on the ground, it like starts to roll, and then it starts like it's rolling in a circle, and then it starts rolling
Uh-huh.
down the hallway and starts like chasing after it.
Okay.
Cool.
Um, it's leaving like a little line on the ground, a little line of like dust as it's like basically falling apart.
Mhm.
There's like gold dust going down. Anyways, he's chasing after it, and makes it like around that corner. And you can hear like guys closing in. There's footsteps coming from ahead of you.
I'll chase out. We're like giving chase with him and rifle.
Yeah, rifle in hand. You can hear footsteps from
Yeah.
around the building. There is, and just before they sound like they're about to round a corner, the coin like turns and like bumps into a stairwell, and
Oh.
Conciliate just like runs down it,
Yeah.
uh, blasts his way in, and
Mhm.
shuts the door behind. Go and kind of like goes into a. You guys have a hurried, but still trying to remain quiet now. Rush down those stairs. Base is on the alert now, and uh, head down that flight, and you're now in like a kind of a darker part of the building.
Mhm.
There's I'll say there's a door here. It has the door at the bottom of these stairs like electronically locked.
Okay.
They passed it.
It's electronically locked.
Yeah, like a
No,
magnetic door.
there's no like
Okay.
window. There's no like mesh like wired window
There
in it or
is,
anything.
but it's
Okay.
pretty thin. It's put out. You could probably get a hand through it.
What does it? What can I see through it?
Um, what looks like um um like tunnel, like not like hallways quite as clean. They are above, like the
Mhm.
like it's made out of earth, but the walls are made out of brick.
Mm.
Like a more
Okay.
like industrial or like reinforced part of the building.
Is there like a keypad or something, or
It looks like this door is locked from somewhere else. There is power that is like coming it from like uh wires like in the wall.
Okay. Well, one gamble we could take is cutting the power to this thing. I'm saying this. One gamble we could take is cutting the power to this thing might open the door.
or it might make it so we can't activate the mechanism at all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. What else is
said
in this
it's like-
room that
So
we're
it's
in?
like
Is it just
magnetically.
Mhm.
Yeah, you said it was like magnetically locked.
Yeah, it looks like that.
There's no keyhole, no pin pad, no nothing.
It looks like the door is probably else.
Yeah. Hmm. That would have been nice to find. Trying to think.
And we're-
Well, did that Radio Shack have a military grade defense system on it?
military grade what now?
Did
I
the
just came back.
Radio Shack have a military grade defense system on it?
No, the regular lock, man.
Well, don't constantly it's like, well, we don't have time for this. How many
Yeah,
do
I
you
don't
have?
know if we have to blow it up, but I think we have to just blow it up again.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and use the butt of my rifle to bust out the window and see if I can get anywhere with that.
Hit it. It bounces off. That's bulletproof glass, my guy.
All right. Can it stand a 30-06?
Do you fire it right here?
Fuck it. Why not?
All
Oh
right.
my god!
All right, sure.
I'm gonna take a second so that if somebody wants to stop me, they can stop me. But I'm like preparing for how loud this is gonna be.
No, I was wondering, like, do you give them heads up so it plug their ears? Yeah, you put a bullet into it, and it like breaks a layer of glass and dents it a little.
Mhm.
Probably have to unload in this to even get a golf ball size hole.
All right. Well, we brought extras.
Wait. Does my bat have any effect? Any?
You're gonna hurt your wrist.
I'm already damaged. We don't take those.
No, try taking down a light post with a baseball bat.
Mhm. All right. We've got what? How many do we have left? I've got one. Sheila's got one. Old guy's got 5. Danny, how
7.
many did you get?
None.
Daniel did not take any.
Okay. All right.
Fuck it. 2.
If we
Until he
2 is too many.
Anciela takes 2 of his and asks for your tape.
The tape? Okay.
No, he wants to put it on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a breach, bro.
I'll hand it over.
Right. He pulls out his he pulls out the pipe bomb, like it's like in metal pipe, basically. A whole
Yeah.
he goes to stick it to the door and it just like magnetizes onto it with like 50 pounds of force.
Weird.
Right on the
Mm.
right over where like the latch presumably.
Mm.
hold on. Like before he lights it, like seeing that, I'm like, okay, now we might as well try and cut the wire, right?
Wire is like there's not a wire that you can like in the wall.
Okay. I I didn't know if it was one of those like metal housings outside of the.
Yeah, it's probably
Of.
if there is exposed metal housing, it's not going to be on the outside of the lock, on the inside.
Before he
Yeah.
lights it, before he lights it, Sheila puts her hand on the door, like in that same area,
Okay.
and she really thinks about it.
Okay. What's she thinking about?
She's thinking about her experience traversing through the wire,
Okay.
trying to like, call something about that experience, just up within her.
Okay. Hey, your catalyst applies to this.
Putting the truth above my own safety. I mean, sure. Yeah, I think trying to fuck around and find out when there's bombs and guns and super magnets involved and electricity involved. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. But I'll give it to you because I like progress more than not progress.
And then
Mhm.
what actual trait am I rolling here, do you think, in order to try to attempt this?
How do you want to go about this? Like recall how it felt, trying to like
I think step 1 is recalling how it felt, and then step 2 is trying to like invert it or something,
okay.
like invert the feeling.
Okay. Oh, this is a connection.
Okay.
That's fair.
I also think that's fair.
Trying
Yes.
to connect your way with.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll 2d20 with my catalyst.
Yep.
Putting the truth about my own safety. This is a connection roll.
Got a bonus.
I'm a tinkerer. I know how like machines work.
No, I mean with your connection.
Oh, what do you? My connection? My connection's +3.
Okay. Good luck.
18.
18's pretty good.
What does an 18 mean when I'm trying to do magic? I guess.
Doing magic at 18.
Hmm.
Yeah. The put your hand to it. It has that same like water feeling, like sheet water.
Yeah.
And you like push your hand through, and like through the window on the other side, like see those boxes on like electric boxes,
Yeah.
and out of that, like you could see your hand pop out of it.
Oh, I think that's the sound she makes.
It definitely feels weird because there's like a little bit of delay on it,
Yeah.
and you can kind of feel your wrist like snake along the wall to get there.
Yeah. Um, do I see? Is there like a button or anything?
It has some wires like plugged into the top of it.
Hmm. Do I want to try to pull those out while my arm is on one side of it?
That sounds like losing your hand to me.
It does sound like losing my hand to me. Um, but I mean, hey, give some dramatic narration
Oh,
about.
like more about right now, or are you pulling out those wires?
No, about more right now. Like tell me, give me an incentive to really pick up the pace here.
Uh, the door upstairs opens,
There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you. She reaches up, like, it's like to grab them, and with like her whole body wrenches like down and backwards.
Yeah. What you see happen is like your hand like come out of the box and like grab onto the wires going in the top of it, and like
Yeah.
it pulls and it like rips them out of the box, and as the wires are like flailing and sparking, your hand is on that, like on the end of the wires,
Yeah.
and then like it like shoots back into there, and the door, like, you hear it click and unlock.
Oh.
Guys, slip inside as quiet as you can, just before the guys upstairs like make it down to you,
Yeah.
and
Awesome.
you like crouch, you like you're crouched on the other side of the door, and you hear guys like come halfway down those steps, and then like sweep right there, and then just like go back upstairs.
Oh shit. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Conciliate marks to you. Most impressive for such a young disciple.
It who's been a fast learner?
I guess. Damn.
She says, panting against the wall.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What happens if you play in 2 of my campaigns? You start to understand how magic systems work.
Yep. Yep. And you know what? You know what helped me figure it out?
But
It was a magnet.
indeed,
I was in my element.
you're all in element right now.
Heyo.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So yeah, what's this dank tunnel like?
Hey, you're in a dank tunnel now. It's much quieter down here.
Yeah.
You make your way now be westward. Got to the north. Got to a north stairwell. Went down.
Turned
Around, and now you're right. Heading westward in the building. Starting to feel lost in here. Heading down. Concelia makes his way, down the hallway. Does anybody want to ask him a question? I can think of a couple questions you may wish to ask.
How does
Yeah.
the coin trick work? Is there a method to that?
Fair question. Not the question I expected. I had 2. Anyways, but this is the question and answer that you get. Conciliate says that that says one of the first things you learn, one of the earliest things you learn as an alchemist, offer things in exchange. I offered in correction.
Huh. Is there a similar trick to you learning how that all of this was here?
Says that for a long time now, he has been working. He's been working to prevent the disaster. His master prophesized would happen.
What does Dr. Alvis know?
Vulcan.
No, you said that, right?
Huh?
Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
The thing I said, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, so that's what you said. Got it. Yeah, you say that right as he gets to a door, and he opens it, and as soon as you say Dr. Elvis, he turns to you and he says, "You know the good doctor?" Um, Inside that room that he just opened is it's like a very low, like square room, and there's a long window on the other side, and there is um no one inside, but there is a lone camera in the room that is, it's not pointed at the door, it's pointed out the window, and it yeah, it's pointed out the window uh northward. Looks like
Is
you're in
there,
like a little cliff side,
yeah?
like in a bunker, and it looks like this is an observation room.
Is there any like instruments in here?
um yeah, there, well, okay, so the room's pretty barren. There's this camera in the center of the room. It has like a microphone on it, and it looks like a television show camera, like, or like a really high end camera. Um, it has a like cable thing, uh, leading from it that goes down into like a drain hole in the rear of the room, not near opposite side, close.
Yeah.
And down that hole, like heater machinery. Sounds like there's a bunch of computers down there. So
There's
this
a
is
cable.
probably being podcast to somewhere. Which probably means that somebody's watching it right now. Conciliette hold the finger up to indicate quiet.
Yeah.
Don't want to be heard on this camera.
Oh.
Okay. I want to try and communicate by gesture to Sheila. Like I point at me and I point at you, and then I point at the wire, and I'm like down. I point down a couple of times with a questioning look on my face.
I like get out my flashlight, click it as quietly as I can, and like try to peer down there.
Yeah, it looks like it's about a
I,
wide, like,
Mhm.
hole in the back of the room. That goes straight down like a concrete pipe. Like this thick cable, looks like it's been set up, you know, recently or just for this test or whatever. Like the camera isn't, and it is going down the a room with a very large computer. There is, hear the telltale sounds of like drives, and there's like a hot draft coming from it.
I like wave my hand like this, like to indicate no, and then I'm like a little dive motion like that.
He nods.
Conciliette waves for your attention and points out the observation window. In the distance is like a platform that,
Yeah.
like, it looks like a rocket launch platform. And being like hauled up, not by a crane, but like by like a boom arm that'll hold it, or like a system of cables. Um, like a small like a in the distance. It's obviously very small, like binocular. Um, but there is a telltale like black, ominous black device being
Hmm.
at the top of the structure.
When's the test scheduled for?
It's today. It was like 4
Right.
hours after you left.
Great. I'm gonna go try to go down that hole.
All right.
I got my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah. He gives a very like slow, deep nod.
Okay. So you like. So what do you down this hole?
The same exact like feeling I tried to evoke with putting my hand through, but I'm gonna lean into it more.
Okay. I think I know what happens, but I'm gonna ask you to roll for this. A
Yeah.
connection.
You think I'm still being particularly unsafe?
I guess it doesn't matter if you know or don't know how safe or unsafe something is. So yes, you're being unsafe.
Yeah, like I right.
By the way,
Roll. Yeah.
I took a picture of that thing on like the line. That like small black thing on the
Yeah.
line.
Oh, no flash though.
No
Yeah,
flash.
no flash, no flash, no flash.
Not want to give yourself away.
Yeah. And of this room in general.
One second, I'm noting all these things down. Device on a platform. Black object being filmed out window. Okay, I want to make this roll. This is a connection roll.
And yeah. Oh
Oh wait, I succeeded. I succeeded on that last one. So let me.
yeah, you got a token.
Yeah,
Yep.
let me make myself a little token by tearing out a little piece of the sticky part of a sticky note. Writing a little
Which
file
is
on.
invented canonically by your father.
Yeah, and then look, I write a little 5 with a star on it. I don't know if that'll focus, but that's what that is. I stick it on. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it again.
Exponent.
Yeah, let's do it. This is +5.
14.
14?
I'm not gonna give you. So I'm gonna say you don't succeed in what you're trying to do, but I will give. It doesn't work.
Okay, thank you. Failing forward.
No. I also won't make you lose.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, I feel like 14 is too good to lose our point.
14
Okay.
is too good.
That's my direct failure. I just did not
Soft hit zone.
succeed with resounding colors like I did the first time.
Yes. 18's a lot better than a 14.
Yeah.
And you were trying to do something more minor, even though you had less of an idea on how to do it.
Right.
So, and Jack, you're touching you're touching Sheila, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't go anywhere, but you feel like you do. See flashes of several like different images, um, like blur by you as if you're like vision is zooming from one place to another. Um, first you see like um what looks like cameras set up around this base, in like various rooms. Um, uh,
In
the-
places that I've been to.
no, it looks like you're like looking
Oh, like
down on them.
I'm seeing the perspective
Yeah, you're seeing the perspective.
of them.
Flash to like several places around this base. Then you like break out of the base, farther out. You start seeing like airports, security terminals, um, all around the country. The factories where like things are being built. Um, uh, More footage. See what looks like someone carrying a camera down a hallway in like a big ostentatious building. Um, you like like the front lawn of the White House.
Ooh.
See,
Mm.
Or the back lawn that is the one that we always see.
yeah, the back lawn. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's not the front. What?
It's not the front. That's not the front of the White House. That is the back lawn.
Nonsense. Anyways,
When I was in DC, I didn't actually go to the White House, so I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I hadn't made this campaign yet, so I still went. I didn't have fear yet. Yeah, you see like the Washington Monument. You see factories where they're like they're building some kind of machines. Yeah,
Machines of dubious character.
machines of dubious character indeed. And like footage of New York from like the Empire. You see like the Empire State Building. Like cameras. You
Yeah.
see traffic. You see the Statue of Liberty in the distance. And yeah, see the United Nations. You see like the United Nations building. And the last thing you see catches you. I'm gonna say off guard. It
Yeah.
is it's the first time that you see something where someone or something is looking back into the camera or like back
Great.
back at your perspective. And you see a a computer room, not totally unlike, the one you have at your college or probably down below right now.
Yeah.
And at the center of it is a large glowing glowing purple tube with
Okay.
like glass, dubious liquid inside. And there's a small mass like floating inside of it.
Organic looking?
Organic looking. Whatever it is, it looks back at you and shocks you out of the off of the cable. You and Jack both see these.
2 eyes?
All right.
It didn't look at you with eyes.
I see.
Mm.
But it feels like you just got like shoved out of it, basically.
Okay. Great.
Is it one of those feelings like when you're in a place that you're not supposed to be, and then there's a dog that is not on a leash, and it's bigger than you, and it looks at you, and and there's a beat of paws? Is it one of those type situations?
Yeah, I think that's a good way of describing it.
Okay.
Bro, that's mad scary. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Thank God I've never had that happen to me.
Yeah.
Bro, yo, Roma, you remember I was telling you about these really big dogs on the street, where my job is located? One of them saw me this morning and like charged at me.
Yeah. You gotta put up
Damn.
one knee. Dogs don't know what to do with it.
Bro, those dogs are huge. Like they're big.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen Simon like get to actually have to actually use it, but if you basically stand where you have one like jutting out towards the dog so that it'll run up to you and then its head will just like kind of bump into your knee. It like literally won't know how to attack you for a couple seconds and it'll get bored and stop.
Mhm.
Mm.
And if it tries to jump on
Cool.
you, it will jump chest first into your knee. Usually just cause it to roll off and fuck off. Anyway,
Nah, bro, that giant ass dog.
fair enough.
It's like
Taller.
human sized. A bee taller.
Be taller. Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Advice for
go
the ages.
let me go to the gym and grow a few inches.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I got a
man.
few inches for you.
Anyways, yeah. So that's what happens to and Jack.
Yeah, great.
Oh, did that look like anything to me? Or did it just look like they were in like a daze?
They touched it, and this happened in like 2.5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. Love that for me.
You all okay?
Conciliat is over by the camera, and he like rips cable out of it that's like going
Oh,
into it.
okay.
Um,
Hmm.
and then he just kicks the camera over. He's old, so
Is,
it's a little clumsy, but man, it looks satisfying.
is there a microphone connected to that camera?
Um, there
Well, it would have been
was.
wired.
Yeah, no, that thing was wired, and he just like ripped the cable that you touched out of it.
Well, I was gonna maybe say that we should leave that alone because of if it's being monitored, it'd be awfully conspicuous if it went offline.
We're trying to take it offline, and he goes over to the hole that you guys are next to. Says, "We don't need to get down there," and then he pulls out a bomb.
All right. I add mine to the stack.
Yeah, uh, both of them go
One
down.
foot effect.
That
I'm
means have you still have 6. So this goes to you down to 4.
Mhm.
But you drop the light them and toss them down, and then like rush out through the door. A I'm not gonna call it dull, but it's a more of a rumble and a thud than it is a like pop and a bang.
Mhm.
While that was happening, I'd like to pull up my notebook, and in it, I write something on one of the pages, and I rip it out, and I fold it in half, and I fold it in half again. I leave it on the desk that the camera was on.
Okay, interesting. Uh, I look. Can I know what that is? Can the audience know what that is?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, do you not actually have it written?
No, I don't have it written yet.
All right. Well, let that be a last minute reveal. Till then,
Sure.
conciliate, rest of you. All right. Put down the observation now. But it looks like bomb is already set up outside. So, we've probably delayed them by a few hours, at least until they can get down. They can like set this all up again after we've made a mess of it. But
What is that?
one way we can stop this altogether is if we ride out there and we destroy the bomb before it goes off.
Oof. Yeah. That's I don't think that'd be the craziest thing I've done all day.
I think with that, I think we can like that as a transition
Mhm.
as you guys like work your way out of this base. Yeah, there'll be a bit on that in a second. But do you want what you have written down?
Yeah, hold on.
Man,
Get it written down loud. Don't up to the camera.
Okay.
Jack, did you have something you
wild times. Yeah. Jack is currently thinking about how to get a hold of ayahuasca.
ayahuasca?
Ayahuasca is the common ethnobotanical that contains DMT.
Okay.
It would be the hallucinogen that is like supposed to be totally different from the regular hallucinogens. You know, the stuff that normal people have access to. DMT, the dream molecule, is supposed to be the thing that reveals the truth behind the world. I have many stories, not of things that I have experienced personally, but of experiments. I believe there was a DMT experiment where two different groups of people who were volunteers, this was before they banned a lot of the hallucinogens, who were in two different universities, had coordinated at the same time to have their test subjects take this stuff and focus on a spot, I believe in South America, and they both approached like a huge black gate, and they saw and were able to visually identify one another when none of them had ever met before.
Very cool.
Yeah. Depending on the timing of that experiment, I'm like Jack might actually know about that.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah. And we are in the right part of the country to get ayahuasca because it comes from a certain cactus.
Gotta talk to the old man up on the stage.
Yeah.
The in fact,
You have what you're
yeah, I do.
right.
Nope.
Oh.
Can't come in here.
Come in.
Yeah, doing it anyways.
Apparently.
Okay, let me goes out of some
Well,
stuff.
No,
put
no.
your tits away.
I don't need to come in there.
Written. Your actions do not go unnoticed. Read carefully, oligarchs. Do not is underlined.
Not is double.
Double underlined. And unnoticed is capitalized. So is carefully and oligarchs. And action.
They're all the yes. I just wrote. I wrote
all the keywords are
I wrote the A in actions,
Every word is capitalized except for do not go.
but the do not is underlined.
Is double underlined. That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the play. Yeah, so you make your way back to that stairway, and there's still, plenty of drones buzzing around up there, guys. Wait a moment for it called. Wait a moment for like a patrol to pass, and see in that patrol, like pulling up the rear of it is that big albino guy shot earlier.
Oh.
Looks like he's still running around kicking. And like,
Yeah, how's he looking?
like pretty much unfazed. He doesn't look phased really. Like, he's still running
Damn.
around, like got plenty of energy.
What a badass. Did he have a name on his chest?
Actually, so here's what you would see. On if you're looking through, so you're looking through like the little gap in the door, not the gap in the door, but like the little bulletproof part of the last part. Watch him go by last, and he's up the rear. See on the back of his neck, like taking his jacket off, ripped. Presumably it got tore up. On the back of his neck is a tattoo, and the tattoo says Samson. Font's a little weird, but it definitely says Samson.
That's fucked up. That's bad.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell you about that.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
Yeah. You let them slip past, and you duck out, and you manage to get outside the building.
Is there a unmanned vehicle anywhere?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a bunch of those trucks have like pulled up to the fireworks in the distance has like totally stopped, and there's like a bunch of trucks that have been like parked out here, or like parked just outside.
Yeah.
It looks like they haven't been left unguarded though. There are two guys standing guard, like near a bunch of trucks. There's two guys, and there's probably four trucks out there that are all like carriers. You know, they got like that canvas back and all that.
Yeah.
How do you want to approach this? Because they're like standing guard at them, like keeping watch over the building in the airstrip. They're outside the truck.
They're outside of the trucks, generally looking towards the rest of the base.
Yes.
Okay.
They're on what would be like the north side of the building. They're on what's the north side of the building, which the airstrip goes out behind them, and the bomb site is like far out into that distance, like off to the left a little, like mostly north by northwest.
Okay. All right. Anybody have any ideas? my
In response to
current
anybody have any ideas, Conciliette like cocks his gun.
All right. As the only person who has a scope here, I'm gonna see if I can get one of these guys in one go.
Damn, Jack. Okay.
But we need to be outside the building. Fire.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait.
raising my hand.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, do we? Or do we just need to have the door open and shoot from the back of the room?
I mean, you're in like a hallway.
Yeah, or like, from from a ways back. I would be the glare from the sun to be too much to see into the building, so that they like it just looks like a door opened.
Yeah, I meant that you'd be outside the building. Fire a gun from within the building. Everyone in the
Ricardo, if you
building.
have an idea, you should just say it.
Okay, I have a skill called preparation.
Okay. How do you want preparation? All right, yeah. No, the reason I said that you probably want to fire outside the building is so that way everyone in the building doesn't hear you.
Oh, that's a good point.
Danny had an idea. Say
Yeah.
it all again.
Yeah, you remember my move? Preparation is key.
Yes.
You always have the right tool for the job in your bag, no matter the situation.
What is the right tool for the job?
I would like a smoke grenade.
Oh. Where do you think you would have got that?
Fireworks store.
I mean, you answered it for him, but I wanted to see him sweat. Is that your answer? You have
Thank you.
fireworks?
Huh?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay. I don't. Let's continue.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're gonna
some
throw
smoke
that
on-
at
smoking
them
grenade.
and presumably like use that to distract them, and then you're going to like rush up and like charge them when they're hopefully blind.
Yeah. I mainly want to make sure it like covers the door, so like they can't see in through the door. I want us to be able to like escape.
Well, I mean
To, like, get out.
they're a ways away and they're like standing. They're near some trucks that are about let's call it like 30 feet away.
Can you tell me that in like, because I have no
10
concept.
meters.
10 meters. Okay.
They're a short dash away. You could throw it at them and then attempt to distract them and long enough for you to run up and like hit them or something.
Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah. Right. I want to be right at their like feet.
Sure. This will be Danny D, you'll be making a connection roll here. You'll be attempting to connect your grenade with a specific spot.
This is very lame.
Yeah.
This is primo lame.
What do you want to do? A different stat? Do you have a reason for it? I just offer one.
I want separation because I'm trying to separate their vision from ours.
Okay. How about you're just trying to throw it between you then?
Okay, yeah,
That makes
sure.
more sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just throwing it between you. Yeah, if you're trying to put something on a point, that's connection. But if you're trying to break line of sight, then that's separation.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes sense.
Yeah.
All you have to do is frame the problem a little differently and solve it a little differently. But you can pretty much get any of those. Like if you just wanted to say like, "Oh, I have a bottle rocket in my pocket. I'm gonna shoot it at them." I'd be like, "Okay, that could be like instigation, I guess." Because you're starting a fight by yourself. 16.
Very nice.
It's very good throw. Yeah. So with a quick countdown, you light up that firework and you throw it out, and as it starts to like smoke up all suddenly, the two guys on the outside, you see just before the smoke like appears, they come to a start and they're like, "What?" And you charge out like through it. And when you run out the other side, I'll say that there's, all four of you are there, and there's those two guys, and you're probably at melee range. So, I'll say that you guys, they have like full M16 rifles, like ready to bear, but
I've got a redneck cattle prod.
you've got a redneck cattle prod. So,
I think a redneck cattle prod is just a normal cattle prod.
Well, what if you wanted to redneck yourself a cattle prod?
Good point.
all right, Jack. I feel like you don't even have to roll for this one. You've got the device for it. You've got the
Yeah.
you've got the advantage of like surprise, and also the advantage of you have the tool for the job.
Ah. See, I was hoping that there would be a role here so that I could try and argue my catalyst, but the positioning is too good. This is no longer inevitable.
You can win a roll that you don't have to make.
Okay.
I think that's fair. You can't.
All right.
That way you can't overwin a roll.
Yeah.
That means that you
Okay,
just
cool.
you just get an instant snap point.
Awesome.
Yeah, Danny D, definitely I guess change your catalyst for next time so you can broadly apply it to as many situations as possible. I hope that went through.
It did not.
Well,
You want your catalyst to apply to as many situations as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can have it changed
Sweet.
by next time, and
Yeah.
start grinding those health points.
Point of instigation, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a point of instigation. You're clubbing a guy with a makeshift weapon.
Yeah, dude.
So go ahead and take a point of instigation, and I'll say that when you hit that guy, you discharge that whole fucking battery, but he goes he like I'll say that he well, I'll describe what happens to him in a minute, but the rest of you, there's I'm gonna say that there's Conciliette was gonna help Jack, but now it's you two versus this one guy. You're at point blank range. What do you guys do?
Oh boy. Ugh.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh.
This is a precarious scenario. Precarious scenarios.
Wait, so when you say you two, you mean Eugene and
No, you and me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, bro, bat right for the head.
Bat for
Yeah,
the
do
head.
it.
Pretty good.
If that
Sheila,
doesn't
you want to
work,
help?
then
You want to help out?
if yeah, I'll try not to fire my gun. I'll come in with just pull the bag off my shoulder, and I'm gonna try to swing it.
Okay.
My bag that has a notebook, post-it notes, pens, a Colt single action army, essential oils, a Walkman, broken headphones, and new headphones.
They're
Painter's
probably
tape,
about to be broken.
matches, wire cutters, definitely like 2 bottles of water. There's some snacks in there. There's a flashlight in there.
Okay, so we'll
I like
call it a less effective melee weapon than a bat.
I'm probably trying to sweep the leg. Bat or not? Yeah, bat on the upper portion, bag on the lower portion.
Wait. So
That movie doesn't come out for like 3 years.
So are you going for like a sweep and then I finish with like a bat on the head?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 2.
Okay, that's about what I thought would happen.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow, even with a +5, I get 8. That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh wait.
definitely.
Okay, that 2. Okay, if that's a separation roll, then mine's a 5.
Still not better than an 8. I'll say that here's what happens. You run out, you hit him with your bag. It doesn't really do anything at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't even flinch at it, pretty much, because it's just a bag of random shit.
Yeah.
I won't break your bag.
Thank you.
It's so direly important to you. Danny D, you hit him with the baseball bat. I'll say that when you connect to his head, I'll say you do connect to his head, and when you do, it feels like you just baseball batted a telephone pole. Not to reuse a metaphor, but like it starts ringing, and like his head like snaps to the side, like 90 degrees, and he like backpedals a little bit, and he still has that, and he drops his gun, but he's like still standing, and he like lunges and tries to grab you. And NPCs don't get mods. They just get a D20, dog. He gets an 8. No, that's a 20. That's a 20.
This is. I'm so mad. How do I get a 3, bro? On a 3.
Yeah. So he grabs you, and like picks you. I'm gonna say with a 20, he picks up both of you. His head is still like cocked like 90 degrees, but he is like grabbed both of you by the neck and is like lifting you up.
If both of his hands are full, then his knees are open.
Yeah.
The the energy in the cattle prod may be.
Here's what I'll say.
Yeah?
It looks like his neck is broken, but he's still doing this.
Okay.
Here's what I'll also say. That one you hit with the cattle prod, when you hit him with the cattle prod, it caused him to like spasm, like a
Mhm.
like a taser does. He spasmed hard enough to like he like ripped his own arms off at the elbow,
Oh!
and he crushed the gun in his hand.
Damn.
He fell to the ground almost, and then after that he like fell to the ground instantly in a heap. There's something poking out of his arms that isn't bone, but you don't have time to inspect that right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, there's a black mess on the ground around him. That's about all you can get in a flash.
Aliens are real.
Aliens are real. What do you and Consuliette do with this new information?
Well, I was gonna ask. I tasered a guy. They did some stuff. Consuliette had a gun ready. Had he done anything while I was while all of this was happening?
Okay. Here's what I'll say. I'll say Danny D, you're in the left hand, and Sheila, you're in the right hand. All right.
Okay.
Consuliette like runs up to it and to this guy, and like with his handgun while his hands are taken up, he puts the gun like directly into his left elbow and just like unloads like 4 shots.
Yeah.
And his arm like tears off and like lets go of you. With some scrambling, while Danny D, you're getting choked the fuck out. Or no, Danny D, sorry, you're getting held in the left hand. Sheila's on the right. Sheila's getting choked the fuck out. Sheila, what did you roll to fight this? This was an instigation.
It was a 5.
It was a 5. Yeah, take a temp damage from that.
Okay.
He's like crushing your throat with his hand.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. I'd say with the the combined might of the 3 men around you, and the fact that its head is half twisted off, just beating it with a bat and like a lead pipe,
Mm-hmm.
and like putting like bullets into it, and like unloading the rest of the clip like into its gut. It does eventually like keel over and drop you. They're both in like a black tar like heap.
What?
Whatever those things are, they are not people.
What do you mean black tar?
Like instead of bleeding blood, there's like a black tar like substance coming out of them.
All right. Well,
I try and light it.
Oh, careful.
Oh, you try to light it? It lights.
That's not
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Picture.
Well, get a. I mean, I'm using my. I don't have any special thing. My cattle prod is spent, so I'm like pulling out my lighter, and I'm like getting ready to do that. So if you wanted to interrupt me, you have the opportunity. As I like, there it goes.
Yeah.
You're not the only one with props.
Look, I'm looking
Constantly
at the
gets in a
list.
truck and starts it, or like goes to start it.
Danny, do you have some sort of like container?
There is an M16 on the ground if you want to take it. By the way,
Cool.
it's loaded.
Yeah, I already have 2 guns.
I'll pick it up, but I'm not holding it like a gun. I'm holding it like
It's got the handle on top.
just like yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just like holding it.
It has a handle like that, so you're good.
Yeah.
You may wish to engage the safety.
Yeah, Daniel, do you have some sort of container to take some of this oil in?
I have like a thing I keep my film cartridges in.
Yeah, if you have an empty one of those.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck it. Yeah, scoop some up.
All right, you do that. Yeah. Upon closer inspection, whatever's inside of it that you mistook for a skeleton at first, that's made of metal.
Great.
Specifically iron.
How do we know that?
You've touched iron earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same kind of iron then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Wrought iron.
Anyways. Oh, also, if you took the time to touch it, the like iron frame inside this thing is very hot.
Probably steaming.
I mean, it's in a very hot environment, so there's no steam. It's dry as shit out here.
I guess so.
Haze then, like the little heat ripples.
Yeah, if you touched it, it'd be like hot like a stove. So.
Okay.
So we start the truck after
Yeah.
observing.
He starts the truck and he like starts to pull it around and like,
What kind of gun do I have again?
You have an M16.
Is that the one that's like the American rifle? It is.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is. It's straight out of the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the assault rifle.
The America gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Constantly yet fucking floors it when you get in.
Yeah.
Off to that bomb site. Gotta fucking rush B, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very fitting the champs at the end, by the way.
Yeah, we already fake Planet A. Now we gotta.
Yeah. Off to bomb site B. Yeah, he stealth being like as out the window gets.
Mm-hmm.
You floor it over there and make it and pull on up to the like the tower. As you're pulling up, there is I imagine a couple of you are like hanging out in the back of the truck. You're not all in the front. There's not enough room up there. So
Yeah. If there's like a little slidey door thing that is usually on the back of trucks, then I'm gonna like peek my head in there and
it's like
be
canvas
like,
flaps. This is like a
a
personnel mover.
Gotcha. Okay, so like open and I can just talk to Eugene. Hey, you're gonna have another one of them subways to get us out of here, right?
Um, I I would hope so. If not, we're just flooring it for the edge of the base.
All right.
Okay, that's an interesting thought.
Mhm.
As
He looks like the kind of man who cares more about doing what he's doing than getting out of here.
we're driving through the desert, right?
Oh yeah, it's a
Mhm.
flat fucking plane. He's actually like tearing his way like across dunes, but the truck tires are
Yeah.
managing to stay above like above ground. What I
Um,
was going to say to the people hanging out in the back is that
yeah.
you notice trucks starting to like come out from around the building and they are following you.
Yeah.
They're
Mhm.
maybe like 3 minutes back.
Okay.
Um, Something else you notice is that if you look over at the um, look off to the where is it, the protest site.
Yeah.
um yeah, you just see fire over there.
Oh shit! I thought so.
Yep.
Yeah, so at some point a fire got started. I'm sure
No,
someone just toppled their barbecue on accident.
Yeah,
all
duh.
my hippie bitches, bro. No.
Yeah. um Anyways, you make it up to the site. um
Mhm.
and uh let's see, suspended like high up above you is that telltale black black uh black device with a classical bomb shape.
Mm,
Let's see, I think I have a thing for this. One second.
what do you mean a
double
thing?
I'm double checking something. Do I
When
have
you when you when you say classical bomb, you mean like Bomberman bomb or like nuke bomb?
like
I
nuke
think like a
bomb?
nuke bomb,
Which one?
like
Y'all spoke at the same time.
the nuke bomb,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
like a fat man with like where it's like football shaped kind of, but like rounder on one end, and then it's got the little tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shout out to Bruce Lee.
Yeah. um let's see.
Was Dennis Rodman playing basketball? Nah, probably not yet.
That was 90s, I think.
But you
Yeah.
definitely think that he was an alien.
Oh yeah. All basketball players are low key aliens.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was gonna make the I'm with the Asians Dennis Rodman joke.
Yeah.
Mm.
What I'll say is on the side of the bomb, it has a name written on it, like all
Yeah.
bombs of this type do. The bomb
Yeah.
written on the side of it
Mhm.
is um, um, last light 386.
Okay.
That's what it
You a
says.
good pick?
Yeah.
I should let you know that.
Okay. Well.
It's suspended like high up above, high up above you, like by several cables. It's probably like 200 feet up, and like
Oh.
between. Yeah, no, these are like very large, like gurneys.
Yeah.
It has to be, dropped at a presumably,
Mm.
if it's a bomb, it has to be dropped from a height that is like able to simulate like near terminal velocity.
Yeah. So probably just cutting the ropes or knocking over the tower wouldn't be great.
No.
No.
Uh,
They tend to like Jack doesn't know this, but they tend to detonate slightly above the ground.
that's for smart
So
bombs.
it's not actually impact driven.
That's for smart bombs, which are a more recent thing.
Oh, I thought like nuclear weapons generally didn't actually make physical contact with anything because the devastation is worse if they're a little bit above the ground.
Yeah, that's with like a timer.
Mhm.
That's if they're dropped on. Well, it would be on a timer, presumably. Um,
Mhm.
but you never know with these kind of things.
I mean,
Yeah.
she was learned.
The
She's
first
smart.
way that they, the first guidance system for missiles was you trained a chicken to peck an 8 directional pad.
Fucked up.
Yeah, no, you just put a chicken in there that you had trained in order to peck directions, and then it would guide the missile.
That's so fucked.
Ralph Baer, the inventor of the video game console, also invented the camera-driven smart bomb.
Technology.
Oops.
Whoops. What was that quote again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
He could have made video game consoles too, but he made that instead. Um. Anyways, Conciliate shakily admits that he didn't actually he wasn't actually sure we'd get to this point.
Well,
That makes a lot of
he doesn't
sense.
have a way up, and he admits that he doesn't have a way up there.
it's either on a timer or is actually impact based. I'm not going to take those odds. So I think one of us needs to climb up there.
We got rope.
I was gonna say there's not a ladder.
Yeah, there's just girders.
Yeah.
It could only be one of us. And that's
I
me.
pat Danny on the back and I say, Jack, do you have any more drugs for our friend Daniel?
Always.
All right. Conciliate. Conciliate says, "All right. You there? Climb it. You there?" And he points to Jack, and he tosses you the keys. And he says, "You use your last bomb to take that thing out. I'm gonna go buy you as much time as I can." And he
Whoa.
and
Excuse me, sir. We're.
no, he takes off. He goes.
Hey! Hey! I hope we don't end
He
up
has
like
a satchel
this.
of 4 more bombs and a sand dune, and he like basically runs up there and is like waiting to meet whatever comes.
We need those.
He let
God,
you still have one.
we need those.
Well, we saw the devastation that one of these things was able to do earlier. These are not normal ass like real life pipe bombs.
Yeah, these are super pipe bombs
Yeah.
these are
Yeah.
these are
made
one
by
piece
made by a guy who was presumably in either the SAS or the Marines or both.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
get up there with the rope. You. All right. This is my silly idea.
Yeah.
You get up there with the rope. You tie it off, but the free bomb attached to it so that you can light it, slide down the rope, and we can book it.
I see. I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
So good. Oh, shit.
As that's good. That's good. I like it. I like it.
I think
Right.
Sheila's probably just like sitting in the back of the truck with like the gun over her lap, watching Conciliate on the horizon.
Yeah. All right. Danny D, make the climb roll of your life right now.
I think Jack can
I
help
have a
you
skill.
drugs.
Yes, you have a skill.
I have a climbing skill.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Does my offering like the rope affect this in any way,
I don't think
It would
so.
make it easy.
or the
I feel
drugs
like.
for that matter?
Yeah, that's why I brought up the drugs.
Mm, I think he already would have had the right tool for the job.
Okay.
But
Do I
do
still
the
have the rope?
drones help is the question.
What drugs do you give him?
Yeah. Do the drugs count as assistance?
How
I can think of a variety of
like
effects.
how hard of a drug are you giving him right now?
Cocaine.
Oh, when I say a bump, I'm referring to speed.
Yeah, I know.
The idea is like I want him to be focused. I want him to be immune to fear at doing this. Those kinds of things.
Insane grip strength.
Listen.
Yeah.
Nothing is scarier than the aliens that would find us if this thing goes off, or
Sure.
even the ones that we've already seen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and make that roll, Danny.
How does my climbing skill affect this?
That gives you advantage.
Okay. What about the drugs?
I'm gonna kind of roll that in
Okay.
because this is, believe it or not, this is a challenging thing to have done. Challenging thing to attempt,
Even with the power of drugs.
especially
Well,
considering
okay.
you're about to be shot at.
What? Okay, what am I rolling then? What's that?
I don't know. Which one do you want? And which one would you argue that this is?
Well, make a case for it.
Yeah, make a case.
Also, wait, hold on. Tell me this is not an obstacle.
It's an obstacle.
This is catalyst material. This is catalyst material for Danny.
You might actually get to use it.
It's
What
a
is it
literal
again?
fucking obstacle course. Like he has to climb up. It's like American Ninja fucking Warrior.
True. This is, bro. This is the last thing you have to do when you climb the like 20-foot rope
Yep.
to like get to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You gonna give it to him?
That sounds like double advantage, but what skill are you using?
Let's go with separation. I'm trying to separate myself from the ground I'm standing on.
I think that's kind of a stretch. But is that can you give me something else if you want it to be separation? Feel free to help him out on this one.
Okay, you're separating the reaction mass from the visible materials.
You know what? That's on brand. That's alchemy, baby. That's on brand. We'll roll with that.
Or blowing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Danny D, you take your bump. You stride up to the at like full sprint, which for you is about 14 miles an hour. You hoof it up this slope, and you get onto the you get onto the, put your hands on that gurney, and you start to clamber up. In the distance, you can hear those pipe bombs going off as Conciliette is throwing them down the dune to like ward off the trucks from approaching. And you're like clambering up this thing. You're making great time. You're like leaping from like bar to bar. And when Conciliette runs out of
Breath of the
bombs.
Wild jumping climb.
Yeah, he runs out of bombs when you're about like 30 feet up this like 200-foot ascent, and like gunfire starts to like ping off of the what's it called? Ping off of the like steel frame around you. But that doesn't stop you. You're too goddamn determined, and intoxicated right now on mostly adrenaline, but also speed. You don't start moving until you hear a very sudden and loud click noise. And you look up just in time to see the bomb you're ascending towards start falling towards you. Y'all have about 2.5 seconds to pray.
Oh shit.
How
Uh,
how far is it up? Like how far above me is it?
Um, it's about 150 feet up. It is currently falling. We're in paused time.
It's too far.
So okay. So it's falling on like a raised platform or just like onto sand, and then there's like
onto a raised platform.
okay. So we can't just drive the car underneath it and hope the canvas kind of mellows the fall.
No. You have two.
no.
It is falling. You have
Yeah,
2 seconds until it hits.
I get you.
All right.
Jack, your final prayer.
This is a Hail Mary. I'm actually gonna say throw it, and I'm gonna try and shoot the bomb in the air with my rifle.
Goodbye. Everybody. Nanny D was a fun character.
Never give up. Not like I fully expect this to either be the end or just as likely we get blasted into an alternate universe. But I'm taking the shot.
All right. No, I like this. This is
This is the
definitely
most act in opposition to something inevitable that I could imagine.
Yeah. That's true. You know what? I'm gonna say here's what I'll say. I'll say that this is going to be one. You're gonna be working together on this. So you're gonna be assisting each other. Two, you're gonna start with double disadvantage because this is fucking insane. You're using your catalyst, so
Yes.
I'm gonna give you. You now are at one level of disadvantage. Danny D, would you like to say this continues to become an obstacle for you?
Obviously, yes.
All right.
An obstacle to my life.
You two are going to make a connection. You two are both going to make a connection roll, and one of you must succeed. With both your catalysts, I'm going to say that there's no disadvantage, which means that it's physically possible.
I would just like you to know before I roll, I have no connection advantage. I have no connection.
All right. No bonus.
Yeah, no bonus.
Jack, do you have a bonus?
I have a +3
Too bad I stole your D20.
in connection.
Too bad I stole your nat 20 right now. That'd been a pretty good roll to make right now.
Okay.
Do you want to press enter at the same time?
Yeah, you ready?
Must make an
Yeah.
exchange.
You must make an exchange, huh? Well, if you want to make an exchange of some kind, now's the time. We're busy.
I'm just thinking about that. I'm just thinking about that.
Mm-hmm. Throw it.
All right, count down.
All right. On go. 3, 2, 1. Shoot.
Okay. It's a good throw, not a great shot. Here's what I'll say. You throw it. Danny D, you throw it from your perch up above. And a bullet flies through it just as it arcs and like meets the last light bomb like in the air. Was it Jack's bullet or was it a stray bullet from one of the soldiers? impossible to know. But when that happens, there is a massive flash of light that engulfs your vision, and you feel yourself get pushed off the tower hard with like a huge like burst of wind. Um, yeah, like that. Um, um, Jack, you're like standing like kind of on the base of the platform. Uh, your vision is engulfed in a bright searing flash of light. Um,
Hmm.
and you're also thrown back. Uh, and Sheila, you still waiting in the truck, perched up with your rifle.
Yeah.
You feel the truck underneath you get blasted and like tumble
Yeah.
into a dune. Um, and then and everything goes white and your ears are ringing. Simon, can you pull up your character sheet on your computer?
On my computer?
Yeah, on your computer.
What do you mean on my computer? It's right here.
I mean like your pitch or whatever, not that. Whatever notes you have on your character. Pull that up. I'm going in there.
Okay.
Live intervention.
Live intervention.
You can go ahead.
All right, Simon, do you want to detail? Do you want to say what I made you do while the stream was down?
Do you want me to say?
Um, you're not allowed to say any nouns, but let's just say some stuff has been crossed out.
I've crossed out. Yeah, after that white blast, I've been prompted to redact information from presumably my character's knowledge. But if, who could say? I now have a black square where a drawing used to be, and a black bar of text where words used to be on in some character backstory. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh, you guys come to um in a desert without a sun. Um, the sky has been filled with a black smoke, and you can see like um the platform that the bomb just detonated above. And it looks like all the dunes were blasted out hard by a huge burst of wind. Danny D, you were thrown from the girders and like tumbled. Like you crashed into the soft sand and then like tumbled down it. Jack, same to you. And Sheila is climbing up out of her out of the truck now, which is like off on its side.
Yeah.
When you climb out, your ears are ringing, and you can't hear anything. Like it seems like everything's gone like quiet and still. And up above you is like a huge cloud of thick black smoke, and it's as dark as like nighttime around you, and everything's gone like grayscale. And you're all in like a real daze. It takes you like probably 30 seconds of looking around to remember like what you're even doing here or like what happened. Let's see. Oh, I guess since you're probably the closest, Sheila, you like wander up the dune up to the top of it, and all those soldiers that had like parked their trucks, all their trucks are like flipped over, and all of them are like they're all like lying on the ground like half buried in sand. And you see Conciliette like down at the bottom of this dune. Looks like he's in a bad way.
I'd like to go help him.
Yeah. You make your way down the slope to him. Looks like he took a bad fall.
Yeah.
And when you get him and you help him up, he's like God, it hurts. And he's like clutching his head.
My friend Jack will definitely have some stuff for that if he's still kicking around.
You drag him up over the dunes, and you like see the others in the distance. Looks like they're still alive and they're getting on their feet now. Yeah. You all come together at the base of that hill. What do you guys say?
Are we dead?
No. But I don't know what happened.
Conciliette asks, where are we?
We're in New Mexico desert. You remember that?
He like continues to clutch his head, and he like mumbles something in French.
Remember your British friend? What's his name?
He says Falconelli.
Folk.
Yes, Tarbuck Transom. I said Falconelli. That's what he said.
Nelly.
Yeah.
How about you boys? Do we have everybody have all their digits?
Eugene continues with, I need to find Falconelli, and we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
How do?
He points up at where the bomb went off. There is what I could only describe, what you could only visualize, and I could only describe as a black hole floating there.
Yeah.
The sound.
Sounds
By the
kind
way,
of
there's still like no wind and no sound.
Yeah.
And the sky is getting like darker and darker with every second.
If we're on the other side, we gotta get out of here.
Other side of where?
That.
I take one of my magazines and I fling it up at the black hole.
All right. You fling it
And
up.
picked a rock.
Yeah, sure. You fling it up in there.
Is that rock on the ground? I don't know.
No,
I'm like,
it's a
what
desert.
do I have?
It's a desert with
Yeah,
only
like-
sand.
Okay.
Yeah, you throw it in there, and it doesn't get like violently sucked in or anything. It just like goes into a black floating like swirling mass, and then doesn't fall out of it. The same. Let's see. The black hole is like starting to shift a little bit in shape. Like it's starting off as like a sphere, and it like kind of flattens out and becomes like a rectangle. It's probably about like 8 feet wide, and like as it flattens out into a rectangle, it gets like exponentially taller, like really really fast until it like shoots up into the sky. And it gets to like its full width of like that's like a 15, not a 15-foot, like a 10-foot wide column that you can tell with your depth is like thin like a door.
Yeah.
And then the angle on it like starts to shift inward, and it like forms into a like triangular spire. This one's like
Meaning
50 feet tall,
Okay.
and it's like jutting. It like as it forms, it like pushes the platform that it's coming out of like out of the way,
Right.
and it presumably goes down like into the earth past it. At that point, it stops and it like solidifies.
I walk up to it.
Yeah. Conciliette like hobbles up there with you. Looks like he is probably broken a leg.
Yeah.
But anyways, you guys hobble up in there, and yeah, this whole it's still a little wibbly up close, but it is like a perfect matte black, like no light is escaping it.
Right. Is there a hatch that I can open on it anywhere,
if you
or does it all kind of feel like that?
it all kind of feels like that.
Right.
You guys all step through, and out into now you this just puts you out on a platform.
Hold on. Photo?
How's your camera doing? Do a luck roll to see if you broke your camera. You did fall 30 feet.
Fair enough. This shit was kind of expensive. I would hate to have to buy a new one.
You're on a budget.
Straight luck.
15.
15 still works. Might need a new flashbulb, but oh well. In fact, if you take you take a flash photo, and the light bulb doesn't do anything.
Cool.
That's what I'll say. Uh, as you leave, it's still getting darker and darker outside, and by the time you're going through, it's like midnight in a city with the power out.
Yeah.
You go through and you arrive on a train platform. You like walk out from behind, from like a room that you presume is like a bathroom.
Yeah.
Like you
Did it
walk out. It's as
smell?
if you walked out of that empty bathroom. Yeah, there's no shadows in here at all.
Hmm. Interesting.
Conciliette says that you should do the same thing we did before, which is wait for the train to pass and like run down the track after it.
Yeah.
So you have a few minutes to wait.
Okay. Minor system question. That counts as a fail on my part, right? That roll of mine. It was a group action, so I wasn't sure.
No, you can take that as a success. You did what you set out to do.
Okay. All right.
That one's a gimme.
I'm basically back to where I started with that.
Because you lost one earlier.
Yeah.
Oh well, you got it back.
Yeah, I got it back. That's what counts.
Yeah. Positive progress or no progress. If we could all be so lucky.
Technically, I'm still +1 because I got one in instigation.
Very good. Yeah, I think that the next few minutes pass silently, and
yeah,
after a harrowing like several long minutes of waiting, he gets up and he, with a like pale look on his face, and he like looks down the track and he says, I think the train's not coming. And with that, we're going to end session.
Okay.
Damn. Well, just so that it's recorded, my character thought ending is, so we failed, right? Is that what nukes really do?
All right. Anyone
Or
else want to add their character
let me
thoughts
intone that
before we
better.
sign off? You can tone it
Is
better.
that what nukes really do? There we go. That's better.
Are we signing off? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Before we sign off, does anyone have anything they want to say? I'll leave the quote up on screen.
Patreon.com/Simon. I don't know.
Oh no, shilling. No. There's no ads and no ads allowed in this train station.
Fair enough. Yeah, this was, I think, more thoroughly emotionally distressing than I was expecting.
Because I came into your room.
Yeah, that scared me a lot. I didn't know what you were going to do.
Well, at least I didn't open the door and I was holding a torch.
Yeah.
That would have been frightening.
Yeah.
Danny D, do you have any thoughts?
I think Danny D is realizing that aliens might not be the scariest thing anymore.
We got there, ladies and gentlemen.
We got there. We got there.
We got there.
That's character growth if I ever saw it. All right, everybody. See you next time on episode 4 of Command Line.
Everybody, I'm traumatized.
Bayonara.
Bye.